You can't say that you may have all the kibble when you don't have any to begin with. Like, where are you getting the kibble from, huh? It's false advertising and false information. Yeah, you don't get food because you're you've been you've been slacking on our TikTok edits. Um, let me draw an accurate picture of Hara not doing not doing their TikTok edits no more. Okay, I don't know where I was going with this. It kind of looks like they're crawling out from a cave, but this is supposed to be like blankets. Hi Strider, welcome in. Yeah, this is Hara slacking instead of making our TikTok edits. So real and accurate picture. Yeah, I didn't even change the parasite check-in thing to be cheaper yet. So I can't blame anyone for not checking in. I know I got some suggestions to shift it to like 200 or like 100 points, but I haven't shifted or adjusted anything yet. So we're just gonna be chilling with those inflated, expensive point redeems for now. Hi Jigs, welcome in. I don't know if my tits are working. They keep giving me an error code for my tits, right? But I feel like they're sorta working. I kind of wish that my counter worked properly before um it was implemented too. Not that people have an issue with it now, but I think it would have been less confusing and easier to keep track of. But it's already like it it is what it is right now. So I don't think we should like meddle with it any further. I I I want to finish this drawing, but I'm not confident of being able to do it because lining it is like another whole can of worms for me. Like the sketch looks good, but having to make it into a final thing is really dependent on my brain. Yes. Wait, do I have to do something for it to be fixed? Like that's the important question here. No, it has an error code when I open it, but it doesn't interfere anything with the program after they give me the error code. So I've been ignoring it the whole time. I'm just under the assumption that it still works and throws things at me. So I should be okay. Hmm. You can give me a written tutorial on it and I'll try to meddle with it after stream, I guess. That's the closest I can get to it. Hopefully it won't be too complicated and easy enough for me to navigate. I don't know, I'm not some lowlife that plays League the whole night. So I actually just lie in bed and try to chill when time comes. I don't really play League that much, you know. Maybe like 2 hours a day. Contrary to popular belief, guys, I have some life and self-respect for myself. Oh, 4 steps, it's okay. Oh, this art block has been like on me for like one whole month. It's okay, Jinx. I was coerced against my will. It's called ranked solo duo. Okay, this one. See, I was coerced. You got the Lego set? Wait, let me see. I haven't opened my Discord in ages. I kinda just died. Not gonna lie. Actually just died. Oh, you got a Singapore one. That's Marina Bay Sands, I think. It's a very expensive area in Singapore that if you eat in a restaurant there, it's probably like a couple of hundred of dollars. I have a Lulu skin. Not since I checked at 5 a.m. I don't know. I haven't opened my Riot client in a while. I'm not confident enough to play Lulu in rank, so I just banned her as a champion. You know, I wish Braum wasn't so ugly. Like I would be open to trying to learn an engaged champion, but holy shit, he's so fucking ugly and all his skins are like ugly as hell. He's just a bald old man. I cannot I cannot find any justifications to like learning this champion because he's so fucking ugly. Like I'm a hater right here. Like why does he look like that? They need to have like one like nice skin. They need to give him a skin where he has hair. Okay, I don't like bald characters. They don't hit the same. Jibber Khan is handsome. He's alright. Ha! It doesn't work, but it's okay. I'll manually redeem it. For some reason, my VTS plugin doesn't work with my stuff anymore. I don't know why it's like this, but it used to work, but everything's like disabled now for some reason. I don't like it. I don't know, the brain worms has been very funky lately. Like I don't know, I'm probably just burnt out by family stuff, so I am getting mismatched signals from my brain about it. Yeah, that has to be it. And I feel like an NPC right now. Like when I message people, I just message people what they want to hear. Like very performative. I feel. I don't think anything about me is uh genuine right now. It's just I have this. I know what people want to hear, so I just give them what they want to hear, and I hope that they leave me alone, and I hope that they don't haunt me any further than they have to. No, I'm surprised you didn't see Kanye's like the naked ass dress that he had his wife wear. Like that's crazy. It was like all over my Twitter feed. And someone even did a parody drawing of like Kanye being the one wearing like a naked outfit. And then his wife like outfit swapping with him, so she was just wearing like lazy ass streetwear clothing. It was everywhere. I don't know. I mean, like people always say, like, "Oh, you don't have to message me. You can take time for yourself." But then I still get like the pressure that if I don't adhere to like a certain amount of response by X amount of days, right? And then they start getting antsy and depressed about it, and then it becomes my issue. Like, Mono, you can always not reply to people, but there's a catch to it. You can only not reply to people by a certain amount. You have a responsibility to adhere to. Like it's easy to say in concept, like you can just simply do this, but real life isn't that simple as yeah, you can just walk away from things and never return to them. You can just disappear from your responsibilities and come back to it when you feel like it. But that's not how people work. I don't know if her boobs are real, like Kanye's like wife. See, as expected, my line art is not working with my hand. But I'm glad my art block stopped temporarily enough for me to do the sketch. Whether I can do the rest is up to artistic interpretation. Does Bunny have the big moves? Yes. I think a lot of people like to say stuff that sounds good on paper, like, oh, please take the time that you need for yourself. But I think that as much as it sounds good, to look like the bigger person and believe that you are the bigger person for things. It's not always necessarily that way. I mean, at its core mechanic, most people are selfish, but that's fine. Me not wanting to reply to people and wanting to disappear off the grid is also selfish on my end. So it's normal for people to prioritize their own wants and needs. But it's understandable. I'm not like side eyeing anyone for doing that. But I just don't have that grace and option to just disappear off the grid like that. I mean, so my immune system is so garbage that I perpetually have like a cold every few weeks. I'm not kidding. My room's so kind of cold right now, but that's not because I'm sick. It's just my AC. I can't turn off the AC when I stream. Fun fact: my room will overheat because my PC makes the room so freaking hot. So it's not a viable option for me. And I ended up feeling pretty guilty for a while because when I had my low like break for things, right? Like I actually like yeah, I did dread the family interactions and stuff, but for the most part I was just glad I didn't have to message anyone. Like I was just so relieved that I didn't have to message anybody and I could just go off the grid and disappear like that. And I had a reason to go off the grid because I had family stuff, right? I gave people a notice. And when I came back to like actually texting people, I was like, fuck this shit. I was like, fuck this. Goodbye. Goodbye my freedom. Hello prison. Yes, I fixed it myself. I'm basically a mechanic at this point. No, Bunny, you should see my PC temperature, okay? At its peak, it was dead as like 90 degrees Celsius. I don't know why, but my PC's trying to kill me. Well, I haven't checked my PC temperature yet. But since I'm perpetually in the AC room, I like to think that it's maybe at 50 degrees Celsius or some manageable temperature right now. But yeah, the brain worms have been like eating good recently, and it's a very weird hit space for me because it's not like I don't enjoy what I'm doing, but admittedly I have been having those what do you call those, daydreams. uh I've been fantasizing a lot about just disappearing without saying a word to anyone, but I know that's a very hurtful and I wouldn't do it. But as a concept itself, being able to leave everything that I've done behind and being able to start afresh somewhere where nobody knows me, like that's very appealing to me. But I wouldn't be able to do it because it's hurtful. But I think about it a lot, like a place where I'm free with from like this current life. But it's not that I had a bad time with this life. I just had enough of the people that's been giving me like issues with it. Like I just had enough. I don't need this. It's like there's nothing stopping me from just goodbye and just leaving, you know? Like everything is just an act anyways. A very catered performance. It's not so bad. Yeah, probably. I mean, it depends. I think you can one that you can dream about leaving everything behind and still feel guilty about it despite it being a new like life for you. It just depends. I mean, some people are able to get rid of that underlying guilt, but I think I'll feel too bad about doing something like that. So it's different for everybody. As I said, I'm always given like options like, oh, you can do it if you want, but like I know for a fact that it's just performative words. I know people don't really feel that way about things. Like there's still something for me to adhere to, a right way to talk or behave. Yeah, like even now I don't know what my, like even though my current like friendships and connections they're like fine, but like I wonder how much of it is actually like something that I enjoy and how much was just modified through me giving people the responses they want to hear. Was any of our interactions ever genuine, or was I just feeding you what you wanted to hear from me to form any semblance of a connection? So it's just more like introspective thoughts. I think it's funny that a lot of people are interested in befriending me or have a crush on me, but I'm actually a very, very weird person. I do not think and process things a lot like regular people do. You know, Bunny, if that like ever happened, I think that would be like weird as hell. Like of all people, you are like the last person I expect to like me that way. Like in my head, you're just like the gayest motherfucker I know. So I don't see like me in any place in your life like that. Not to say like gay zoned, but like No, I I don't know if it's like masking where you just behave a way around like other people because you know that that's what won't set them off. They won't get upset at you. They won't get angry. They won't get upset because you fed them exactly what they wanted to hear. So I know I'm very aware of that. That if I said how I felt or if I behaved how I wanted to behave, then I would get negative reactions, right? So okay, I'll modify myself to give you the best possible reaction so you respond the best to me and we can avoid an argument. I think that's what kind of person I've been. So when you spend a lot of your life just trying to negate negative effects, you you don't really know like what ends up being the genuine you anymore. Like I don't even know how I feel about a lot of situations or people. I just kind of numb it down and I'm just like, okay, does it really matter? I have to talk like this to someone anyway. So does it matter how I feel about them? No, I can't say you're like I don't know if you can be like 100% gay because like you had a girlfriend in high school, so maybe you're like 90% gay. I don't know. That is not how sexualities work anyway. Like just because you had something going on in like high school doesn't mean that you're like definitely this as an adult. The bottom line is I'm not really allowed to be negative around people, nor am I to talk about it in detail because me being negative just gets negative responses from other people, right? So I'm often in a situation where I'm not really allowed to share how I feel or vent about anything because it gives me more work later on for myself. So let's say I'm feeling really like negative about things and then like I vent to person A about it, saying like, hey person A, I feel like disappearing IRL, it's not good. And then person A will make my negative feelings about themselves. So they'll be like, aren't you selfish now? How dare you feel this way? How dare you want to disappear? What happens to me when you disappear? Like how dare you? So this whole like making my bad feelings about themselves situation is just it happens like every time to the point where like person A will start spiraling and getting like upset because of what I vented to the point where I have to apologize to person A and comfort person A, even though I was the one who was feeling shitty in the first place. So like, fuck you. I'm not gonna like say anything anymore. It's okay. At least you're self-aware. See, I guess I'm just used to babysitting people now. I don't talk about my bad situations as much, or even if I do, I make it sound very uh logical, straightforward and direct. I will never like openly talk about negativity because it's just gonna be used against me. Like, is this an insult? I just feel like the people in my life are just very emotionally unintelligent. Like, like there's a time and place for everything. I think it's normal to feel, it's human to feel like sad when someone's close to you is sad, but like it's not very emotionally smart of you to make a bad situation about yourself, right? Let's just put on our common sense and thinking caps now. Like, why are you like that? Okay, but they're probably not trying to do that on purpose, but I you see that's the thing. Intent and like intention and effect are like two different things. It doesn't matter if you didn't intend to hurt someone, but like you hurt someone anyway. So like, why does it matter? You still fucked up. Why do you get a pass because you didn't mean to? You still did it. Yeah, like it's fine like if I'm sad and that you're sad that I'm sad. That's okay. But like, how do people manage to like shift it to like it being their like about them? It's like if my friend was sad, I'll be like, yeah, I'm sad that my friend is sad, but I'm gonna be there for my friend and like let them talk through their feelings and maybe like if they feel like it, give them my advice or like try to find solutions together, or if they just want to like plain out talk about it, if nothing, then that's fine. Like, how do you reach this threshold where you're just like, oh man, like this is so sad, I'm gonna make it about me? Like, why are you so emotionally stupid? I'm so angry. Like the more I talk about it, the more like fucking angry I am. Like people have no reason to get that level of like how do you reach that level, huh? I don't feel that way. If my friend is sad, I don't feel guilty for being happy because I know my friend wouldn't want me to feel that way, and I think it's a stupid mindset that kind of uh makes my friend bad about feeling sad. So with that in mind, I probably wouldn't think that way. A lot of people are very situationally unaware. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I have after like repeated experiences like this with like 10 different people, I'm just like, you know what, fuck you guys. I'm never gonna say anything about myself anymore. It's just gonna be more babysitting work afterwards for me. So I was just thinking about how like most people, unfortunately, are like that in my life. So that's what I meant by like brain worms the past few days being like I could just leave everything behind and I never have to worry about people like that ever again. But yes, it's a quotation mark selfish thing to do, so I'm not gonna do it. Like, I guess don't like in short, I'm not your fucking therapist. Stop putting your self hatred issues onto me like it's my responsibility. Fix your own fucking problems. Holy shit. If you want me to be your therapist, then pay me by the hour to listen to your problems. I'm so angry right now. Like, see, if you paid me to be your therapist, I'm not gonna bitch about it because it's my job now. And why am I doing it for free? Like, dead ass when I reply people now, I feel like a fucking chat GPT bot. Like, being fed information and the talking styles of that person and knowing what they want to hear from me, what kind of what kind of uh friend names do I normally call this person? What kind of reassurances does this person want to hear from me? What kind of comfort does this person want to do? Oh, just click enter. I'm sure Mono Chat GPT will give you the perfect response that you want to hear because no one cares to hear anything about me anyways. So I have to be that perfect kind of fucking chatbot for you. I should be like those chatbots that like malfunctions and then start giving you like stupid information. Do you see that one like Google AI thing where the Google AI was like kill yourself? So fucking funny. Yeah, you know what? I need my like chat GPT bot to like malfunction or something.
Meow.
Cuddles_the_bunny fed $10 worth of snackies. So here's the hourly payment. Basically Mevs was extra autism today and chickened out of a place with good food cause he's scared of women and big groups of people, and then after another place he chose he got a violent tummy ache.
Wait, he's scared of women and big group of people, so he chose another place that got a violent tummy ache after eating a gyro. What the hell is a gyro? It's okay, Mess. I feel you. I get very extra autism about certain places too, especially when there's a lot of people. And then sometimes I just get really anxious and I don't want to go inside the restaurant. So, you know what? I can relate to that. Okay, Hara, like adding on to your things, you were saying how my friends want me to be happy. Even when they're sad, they do not want you to feel awful. If their concerns completely collapse your self-worth, it's unfortunately their responsibility to try to expand their support network so that you aren't hinging everything onto one person. It's not healthy for either person in the relationship. See, this is another example of, I feel like people are self-aware that that's the right thing to do, but they don't execute it anyway. Like it's not the people that I'm around with are like completely like stupid. I think one of the worst ones is when you are self-aware of your flaws but do nothing to change it, and you still do the same repeated toxic like abusive actions towards someone anyways, but you know that there's a right way to do things but you don't know how to do it, so you still go back to your old habits. I think that's like the worst one. Like, at least if you're not aware of it, I can say you're just stupid. Like, okay, this person's just emotionally unintelligent, they don't know what they're doing. But if you know what you're doing and you know that what you do is harmful but you still do it, then it's just like yeah, the refusal to grow and mature is very scary. Like, that's scarier to me than being like stupid. I don't think there are any Hooters adjacent restaurants in Singapore. Greek taco. I never tried a Greek taco before. How does it differ from an actual taco? See, when I think of tacos, I think of like a really soggy shell. Then you get like salsa, guacamole, some chicken strips, and cheese inside. We have Hooters. Okay, I've never been to Hooters. I'm not interested unless they are serving me like men in outfits. I don't know. I think men in skimpy outfits is like funnier to me than like women in skimpy outfits. Oh, they're wraps. What's a Greek meat? See, I'm all for men Hooters. I would visit for fun if there was a male Hooters, but all the Hooters are like female adjacent, so like no thanks. There's a topless mookata. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to places like that. I think lamb is not bad for a meat option. Okay, shredded steak is normal. Like, we have shredded steak in Singapore, but if you're framing it to be like Greek meat, I'm just like, what the fuck's that? Yeah, brainworms are kind of whack. I feel like I'm living in a stimulation. I actually feel like a chat GPT bot now. I feel like nothing matters. That I could just delete my software. I could just like die and disappear and like nothing would matter. In Minecraft. I have this like very heavy sense of depersonalization. I don't know if that's the right word for it. I don't feel like anything in my life is real. So I'm at this like very weird stage of my life right now where I'm just like here but not really. Constantly in a state that's just floating around. I wouldn't really consider it disassociation. Hmm. And it's just I can't even say like it's my enemies making me feel that way. Like how I am right now is because the people closest to me in my life have been treating me like complete garbage, and being self-aware of that makes me sad, and I don't want to process it, so I'm just here like a chat GPT bot. I'm like complete autopilot mode, but at least I'm still doing my job though. I think there's already mods in Minecraft that have guns. I don't know. The only Minecraft mod I've bothered downloading is the one with like Pokemon in it. But that was like many years ago before they like released like the big updates and stuff. Ew, I saw coriander. That's a bit too many herbs for me. I'm not a big herb person, so I'm just like, ugh. You know, it's okay, Strider. If the Minecraft thing doesn't work anymore and I get banned on Twitch chat, like I get banned for like a week, right? Yeah, I can just say sorry, chat. No streaming for a week for me. Oh no, that's so tragic. But that would be like the best vacation excuse. I literally can't stream if I get banned on Twitch, so like sure. Yeah, based vacation. Like sure, yeah, okay, I'll be a bit sad that I can't stream because streaming's my main form of income, but most of the time I don't really even earn minimum wage when I stream, so I'm not losing out too much, chat. No worries. Dude, that's like every day, Hara. Actually, like every fucking day, I have to deal with something like that. Like I am just dead right now.
Wage underscore fucker fed $7.25 worth of
Who the
snackies.
fuck is
Say what
wage
now?
fucker? Okay, see, this is even funnier because we don't have a minimum wage in Singapore. I'm just using like American minimum wage as a standard, despite me not being American. I'm a poser. we have a minimum wage. Hey, how come it's only for like other citizens, not even our own local residents? Hey, how come only foreign workers get minimum wage? What about us? They really said fuck local residents. Wait, what? Like, I mean, I'm all for like foreign workers getting minimum wage protection, but like, what about the actual people who live and work here? What? Okay, I don't know why I'm like complaining about this. It's not like I actually have a job like outside of Twitch, so there's no need for me to be like offended about this. Oh, okay, that's not so bad. I don't know, the original way of phrasing it just made it seem like we have no protection for like actual citizens, like locals here. But then uh, other people working here get like more benefits. I was like, wait, what? What's the lowest someone's gotten as a minimum wage? $2 per hour. No, but they were doing was opening Pokemon cards. Like the packets that you get. They were just like opening like mass opening the Pokemon cards, but they were being paid $2 an hour, and I'm like, damn, you settle for that, okay? Yeah, like whatever makes you happy. Like if I remember correctly, he still stayed with that job because he said he got serotonin from opening the Pokemon packets. But like $2 an hour was insane. You just built the Singapore River. Oh, do you want to hear a Singapore River fun fact? There was a point of time when the Singapore River was so fucking dirty, like actually full of like garbage and trash in it. They had to uh spend a shit ton of money to try to clean up the river so it didn't smell like actual sewage. So that's your Singapore fun fact for you. well, I think the person that was offering the opening cards job was like selling Pokemon cards, like those really rare ones. So like his entire job had like you need to open a lot of cards to see which ones are the good ones so you could sell them. So he was hiring like secondary school, like high school kids to go open the card packs for him. So he didn't have to do it himself. But if I remember correctly, one of the kids got in trouble because they tried to steal like a really rare card. And then when confronted about it, he's like, "Bro, you pay me like $2 an hour. Can you really blame me for like stealing the good card?" You're like exploiting children here. Like you are not any morally better than this. Like yeah, I'm bad for stealing the Pokemon card, but who's paying kids like $2 an hour, huh? Like gagged him up real quick. You got like rest in peace to anyone who actually like is a VOD frog and like watches my VODs. I know sometimes people watch my VODs. Whoever watching my VODs go like, damn, almost like pissed the fuck off. How do you know it's not like an expensive version? Like I don't know when the kid stole your card, but depending on when you got the Charizard card, that might be worth like hella money right now. It depends though. I've never been into card collecting, like Pokemon card collecting, so I'm just talking out of my ass here.
Meow.
Oh, hi Snow, welcome in. Also, hi Ellen, thank you for the resub. Sure, you can share your art if you like. I'm like massively art blocked right now, so suffering, death and despair. This is the first time I've drawn my VTuber. Can you believe in like all the 3 years I've been streaming, I've never once drawn my VTuber. Like I don't know what's with me, but I get it. You know, all the artists who charge me a complexity fee for my character's design, I understand fully. I'm such a pain in the ass to draw. I don't even enjoy drawing myself for fuck's sake. Too much detail. That's quite common here to Lemon. But maybe not just for cards. Like there's things called like blind boxes, right? So like Singaporeans kind of go crazy for blind boxes. So it's a similar kind of effect here. I think blind boxes can be good fun, but I cannot justify like queuing up for hours just to get like a limited edition one. I'm not a true like figure collector in that sense. Can't be me, Hara. I collected a bunch of Pokemon cards as a kid, but I was quite careful with them, so they aren't like super dirty or anything. They were fine, okay? They were normal.
Meow.
Pokemon card sniffer fed $83 worth of snackies. Blind box please. Ooh, I hope I get a free hug pass from my favorite parasite cat bunny.
Uh, wait, I just realized there's like 25 cents for like the donation thing, and I'm like low key. Like, I won't say triggered by it, but it's just like I'm just like "Bleh," every time there's like cents or like my donation go. But yeah, thank you for the 83. I don't know what my mono blind box will entail. Can you imagine there's just like a low like mono bean blind box? I think that would be cute, but I don't think I'll have the funds to like manufacture that. But just imagine like a mono bean blind box, and then you get like 6 different outfits and like one secret outfit. See, if I was rich, I'll make this a thing. Oh, I mean, I guess Hara can help you with the banning thing. Go, Hara, go. Your mod duties call for you. You know, in those instances, the big bean can, right, would be like the secret. Like if we are playing it and how people align their blind boxes, then the big beans would be the secret pool, aka the rarest one. I hope your account doesn't get hacked again, Ellen. Like thoughts and prayers, I hope it doesn't get hacked again. Oh, hi Grail, welcome in. I'm currently like mega art blocked right now, but I'm still trying to draw my VTuber and hoping that it works. See how to defeat art block. If you continuously draw, eventually one of those things will have to turn out nice. Surely. Hi, Adam Mono, welcome in. Okay, this is a bit weird because I feel like this isn't very similar to my like I know it's my art style, but it's just like a variation of my art style. I don't think it's very exact. I don't normally draw hair so detailed either, so it's a bit strange. But I can't simplify my answer is normally very simple, so I don't do so many hair strokes. But I don't think that's possible to do for my VTuber design because my VTuber design there's a lot going on. So if I simplify my VTuber design, I feel like it wouldn't reach its desired effect. So I have to go a bit drastic on certain parts of it. Yeah. I don't even have endless work. I know I should be like grateful for what I'm doing, and I am grateful for what I'm doing. But definitely, I'm still uh I don't know. I don't really want to quit, but the idea of quitting sounds very nice. I think that's just how people feel with jobs sometimes. I'm sure even someone who really enjoys their job feels days like these where they just wanna not work. I don't know, Kuma. I was under the impression that you're not exactly best friends with your job. Because I feel like your job does underpay you for what you do. For the amount of work that you put in, right? I feel like your job should be paying you like at least 1,000 or 1,500 more. Okay, let me check out Art Chair real quick. No, it's just that I feel like your job genuinely should pay you more. But I feel that way with all my friends' jobs. So, oh wow, that's such a cute Tochic. Wait, I love it. He's so fluffy. You can't peel off the parasites that are ingrained in your body. If you peel it off your body, I think it'll cause more substantial damage to your body. Do they do more work than you to get paid more? Because if not, that's just unfair. Like, if you guys are doing the exact same things and you are getting paid lesser, like, I would fight that. Once again, Mono talking out of her ass like she's ever worked a actual job.
Wage underscore fucker fed $2 worth of snackies. Here's your wage.
Wow, thank you for the $2 wage. I definitely feel a lot luckier than when I started streaming for the first 2 years. I remember getting like really dejected about it because it's not uncommon for me to like go through an entire I was streaming three times a week, I think, back then, so like more. I remember streaming 3 or 4 times a week, and then most streams I didn't even earn like $1, like not even ad revenue covered that $1. Okay, and I was like telling my friends at that time, like, what am I doing? I don't know how your boss would take to you asking for increase in your salary, especially like if things are like a bit rocky with like evaluations and stuff. I don't think they'll be very friendly to that or very open to the idea. Again, you know what? I have no idea how like companies and jobs work. I could totally be talking out of my ass here. Please, like, don't take anything I say seriously about jobs. I'm not like qualified to answer any like job related questions. Wait, they make you train your replacement? Like, that's crazy. Like, oh, we're gonna replace you, by the way. But yeah, here's this new guy that's replacing you. I expect you to train this guy before we fire you. Goodbye. No, that's insane work. I mean, honestly, I'm still sad and like bitter-ish, but I'm better at managing bad feelings. Or like I don't show it as often, so I still count that as a win. Like managing your emotions a bit better is still like a net positive. All things considered, me being like, oh, I want to entertain you guys, then also me like 30 minutes ago, freak you all. I didn't know they make you train your replacement, so that's kind of crazy. I'm gonna switch to speakers real quick, cause uh the earpiece I'm borrowing keeps tugging out because of the wire, and it's like pissing me off. Okay, we should be fine now. I don't jobs have to pay you severance, yes, severance pay, meaning if they fire you they're supposed to pay you like two months worth of salary for firing you to make sure that you don't get absolutely fucked when you job hunt for your next job. Yes, but depends on your contract. Oh, nope, not here. Okay, so if you hand in your own resignation letter, you don't get severance pay. I mean that makes sense because they're not firing you. You are choosing to live of your own, like leave of your own violation. So they shouldn't be paying you for your choice. But if they choose to let you go like suddenly though, I think they have to pay you. feels like a lot of companies will try to finesse the way they choose to let you go so they can avoid paying you severance pay. Like this seems like some a strategy that a lot of backhanded companies would like deploy to try to avoid paying like workers the pay that they deserve. You know what? If I respect the hustle. If you're gonna act like annoying as fuck, but then you still get like a bonus off it. I respect the hustle. Like you know what? That's the hustler mentality for you. Hmm. I mean, I really don't know how like jobs and office work stuff operate. Like I have a friend who works in the office, right? And she tells me that she's supposed to not be loyal to like her company, and she's supposed to job hop after 3 years and ask for a higher pay for the next company that she works at because loyalty to your own company doesn't do shit for you. And I'm like, oh, is that how it works? I don't know how this works, but okay, if you're telling me that's how it works, then it must be true. Yeah, being laid off is probably because like the companies are in shambles and they don't have enough money to hire more people anymore, so they have to make some cuts, right? And then unfortunately, you are the victim of unfortunate circumstance here, where you got cut off. But if you got fired, it's probably because you did something wrong or you were just not very competent at your job. So they were just like, man, fuck this guy. Hmm. My friend works in IT, not business, but I just assume job hopping is universal. No, I think if a company really wants your ass, they would counter offer to uh whatever salary your new job is offering you. I think that's how it works, right? You gotta like fight for the fight for the person that wants to leave. Like if you're like really exceptionally good at your job and your company thinks you're an invaluable asset, I'm sure they'll fight to try to get you to stay. Oh, I'm on TV. Mom, look, I'm on TV. What the hell is a tariff? I only know Tariq from League of Legends. What the hell is a tariff? Hmm. Tax on imported goods. Oh, damn. Okay. What's a syntax? What the heck is a syntax? I don't know what a syntax is. Oh, hi Static Eyes. Thank you for the raid. Welcome raiders. We're talking about tax and job hopping right now, so this is like very adult conversation topic. I will admit I have no idea what's going on, but I'm just rolling with it right now. But yeah, I hope you had a great stream, Static. But yeah, welcome in raiders. I hope you're comfy as I try to navigate through this art block. Okay, I don't think that's so bad though. Like, okay, honestly, miso, like putting tax on like cigarettes and alcohol doesn't seem like so morally dubious to me. But I'm sure people would disagree. Like that seems fair. Like, but like putting tax on medication is more like what the fuck. Like all things considered. But like for drugs and alcohol, like okay, I'll close one eye. Okay. I hope you managed to get some good rest. Thank you for dropping by and bringing your community with you. I will increase the tax. Wait, what's the current tax on cigarettes and alcohol? So aka the sin tax. How bad is it right now? You gotta educate me on things like this, chat. No, I don't know what's the Singapore tax for stuff like that. Even though like this is my country. I hope that the bunnies and guinea pig appreciate the celery. I know I wouldn't. Heck celery. That shit tasteless. I know it has 0 calories though, celery as a whole. I don't think they are loaded for being able to afford smoking and drinking. I think they are just financially irresponsible. But I don't think that they're like loaded. I know plenty of people who don't earn enough to justify that cost of living, but they are just like addicted to like smoking and drinking, so they spend it on it anyways. I don't think it's a defining factor of whether someone's rich or not. It just means that they're making poor financial decisions. Wait, why is it negative calories? Body uses more energy to digest the celery than it gains from it, so it's considered negative calories. Well, see, if celery didn't taste so bad, I would probably eat it. But I really don't like the aftertaste of it, so I avoid it like the plague. There's this very specific taste of celery that I fucking hate. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. It's not nice tasting. But it seems like animals don't have icky preferences on it, so good for them. But like couldn't be me. This is just my new model's outfit. I wanted to draw my VTuber like once. So that's it. This is the one and only time that I'm drawing my VTuber. I don't think I'll draw my VTuber more than this. It's so complicated to draw even though it's me. Like yeah, I'm gonna be critiquing my own design here. Fuck that shit. I would not draw this on a long term basis. Thank you for the follow, Kitsune. Welcome in. Can you cook the celery so it tastes nicer? Alcohol and tobacco taxes tend to be called regressive taxes since it generates income mainly from the poor. Yeah, you see, I don't think that this reminds me of when when the Chinese in Singapore, like olden days Singapore, were addicted to opium and opium was kind of expensive. So all these Chinese people like worked really hard as like rickshaw riders. Just think of like pulling vehicles. Like you have to like run instead of like engines, the person runs and pulls the vehicle, right? To get you to like your destination, like Uber or like taxi services. So they work their ass off at their uh 1920s Uber just to buy like spend all their hard earned money on like opium. So it's like they're not exactly rich, right? They are not loaded to be able to spend freely on uh drugs and alcohol and all that, but they just have really shitty financial decisions. Or they're just like purely addicted to it already, so they just spend their money anyways. You like the taste of raw celery? I didn't know you were a bunny, Hara. You fell down a rabbit hole and you end up here. Well, I hope your stay here is comfy. I would say I hope it's comfier, but we are literally talking about government capitalizing on the poor by um selling cigarettes and alcohol and not taxing it so heavily. I think it's funny that investing is technically gambling, but the more like no one looks at investing with negative eyes, you know. If you say like, oh, I do online gambling, everyone's gonna like give you like massive side eye. But if you're like, hey, I've been investing in stocks, and then nobody really bats an eye, they're just like, oh, okay, good that you're doing something with your money. But yeah, I guess investing in stocks is probably safer since you can kind of control the market, but when you're doing like online gambling, that's just pure luck, right? So that's more dangerous. You know, Strider, you should be my financial advisor once I get healthy and I actually have like excess money to spend. Please guide me on like what I'm supposed to like do for like investment firms and stuff. Like hit me up with your investment firm. I know I'm missing an accessory somewhere. It's like I don't remember my own model design because I have so much going on in my model. I have to look at my own reference. Like, bro, I wish that were me, Hara. Unfortunately, wait, what happened to the Microsoft lottery? Whatever came out of the Microsoft lottery? Did they announce the winners yet? Who won? But I need to know. Okay, so you still have a chance to be a potential millionaire. Yeah, that's allegedly a Microsoft lottery, but I can't join because it's not available to Singapore. They said fuck Singapore, I guess. Is it too late to join? See, I will totally join. Okay, I just can't join right now because it's literally banned in Singapore. You trust me, I would be like the first to join if it wasn't banned here. You don't lose anything out from joining this. Okay, so it's okay to join. I feel no. Wait, how do you know that the winners haven't been announced yet? Maybe they already announced the winners. You guys just didn't get no email because y'all didn't win. Wait, why is it Microsoft Lottery is a lie? Wait, hold up, wait a minute. Hey! Wait, what? Like, I'm confused now. Did Hara just get like Omega scammed out of this? I was gonna say if something sounds too good to be true, it's probably the case. Wait, what? Yeah, sure. Post the link on Discord. Wait, I'm fucking curious now. No fucking way. Yeah, it didn't cost you guys anything to join except for your time. Wait, what? But this is a very random rabbit hole to like stumble upon. Because the whole time Hara was like plugging in the whole Microsoft like lottery, and I just took it as legit. I've never once questioned the authenticity of the lottery. I was like, oh yeah, okay, that sounds right. This looks like something Microsoft could do because they totally have a lot of money. Like, sure. Oh, the OCBC Center. That's like a bank, by the way, Bunny, if you're curious about it. Yeah, let me see this. Let me see this. No, the tea is so hot. I need to see this. Hmm. The volunteer moderator. Scam! You have won nothing. All they want is your money and private, confidential information to steal your identity. Ignore and delete it. What is the Microsoft lottery scam? The Microsoft lottery scam is a fraud that usually starts with an. Okay, but I don't think anyone has won. There is no Microsoft lottery and sweepstakes, and any message of this kind is designed to engage you in a dialogue with cyber criminals who want to persuade you to send them money. You have not won a Microsoft lottery. Huh. Okay, Bunny, so some context about this. Hara has been like talking about this Microsoft sweepstakes lottery thing where you can get like $1 million. And Miso found an article saying that it's a scam. So I was just reading out the article. Did Hara get fished? Hmm. Okay, it's not an email link though, so I don't know. Is there really a Microsoft sweepstakes? Is the Microsoft sweepstakes real? Uh, yes, bunnies are poggers. Thoughts on the $1 million sweepstakes? It's a scam, right? So, maybe it's a. I can't get over how Miso's name is Draco Harry ship, but it's taking me out. Okay, even if it's a dumb marketing gimmick, it sounds legit enough. Like whether it's a marketing gimmick or not, like it's still something. As long as it's legit, I don't have any problems with it. Okay, so thankfully Hara did not fall for a phishing scam like an elderly person would. Hara is safe for now. I don't know, I haven't gotten like luckily I have not been a victim of no online phishing scams. But let's be real, even if I got online phishing scammed, the scammers are gonna get like a total of nothing from me. I'm always like spending my money immediately when I get it because I have to go for like treatments and shit. So can you imagine like the scammers are gonna be so disappointed? They're gonna be like, heck yeah, I got like access of like this like Randall's like bank account and there's like $2 in it. Like okay, I hope you enjoy my $2. The music's just really quiet. It's still playing on my audio output. I can increase it a bit though. Okay, I made it a bit louder. Wait, I didn't know Microsoft's actual support team is in India. I thought they were like American. Huh. Today I learned, I guess. Hi Dit, welcome in. Yeah, I'm trying to art by drawing my VTuber after one month of art block, and I'm still art blocked as hell. You may not be able to see it, but I'm in fact art blocked, okay? Just believe me. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, but like me, so this is actually a thing. I know there's this one guide. Okay, it's like very like, morally dubious guide. So what they do is that they take IT work, right? Then they outsource a bunch of like Indian people on like Fiverr to do like IT work for them on the site, but they take actual like American companies, but then they get like cheaper labor by hiring like outsourcing like Indian people on like Fiverr to do their IT work for them. So let's say $1,000 job, they only pay like the Indian person $50 to do the job, so they profit like fucking like $900 from that. Like that's actually a thing. They don't even do any of the IT work themselves. All they're doing is that they're just finding like external help for it. It's more so because the currency in India, like 5 USD is like a lot of money for them already. So you get these kind of people. But definitely this is on more of the morally dubious side of things. I mean, I don't do stuff like that, but I've heard of it before. It's similar to how I charge USD for my art commissions, even though I use SGD, because I get more money from USD. I don't know if USD will be dropping anytime soon, though. Everyone has been talking about it potentially dropping, but I don't think it's dropped yet. No, everyone says if USD drops, like if the value of USD drops, so will SGD. Crying, shaking. Hmm. See, I don't know why USD dropping in value would affect Singapore's currency, but everyone says it does, so I feel like people are smarter than me when it comes to things like this. So I normally don't like think too much about the specifics of it. I'm just like, yeah, okay, if you say so, then what you say must be true. Trade dependent, does that make us reliant on USD then? Hmm. Oh, it's not really the same thing, but I got like distracted for a bit because I realized that I need to I need to prepare for my Valentine's Day baking stream on next Sunday, so not a big deal. But then I have to go buy ingredients. I'm still waiting for these fucking pallet envelopes to deliver to me so I can start mailing out my merch and old monotone rewards. It's so annoying because I have everything set up already. I'm not looking forward to the mailing prices though. Maybe the delayed shipping of the padded envelopes is just trying to save me from the absolute jump scare that's gonna be for the shipping cost to mail shit out. Any bets, guys? How much I'm gonna spend on mailing out my stuff? I have to mail out 8 packages. Okay, 8 packages. One local but 7 international. And they will be quite heavy because I did say that I will mail out one item, like all the items from my future online shop that I've already made. So you can only imagine. Well, you'll see it when you get it, Bunny. 250. This is very optimistic of you. I'm guessing it's gonna be around 350 to 400. No, it's the package to Norway that fucks me over the most. That one's very expensive. That's like dead ass like $100. Like, what the fuck? Why? Like, why is it $100, huh? I'm just a girl. I shouldn't be paying $100 for shipping. Oh yeah, the body pillow fucked me up so bad. Just because I did not anticipate how expensive it would be to mail them. No, I got too over enthusiastic on my first ever merch drop. Now I've learned from my mistakes. I will be less ambitious now. They don't even pay the postman that much, okay? This is just the Singapore post office scalping me. Maybe I should look into other postal delivery services that isn't the fucking Singapore Post. Every time I use SingPost, I feel like I'm so much poorer. No, he's gonna get like frostbite on his little feet. See, I wouldn't want the poor dude to get frostbite. Okay, I'm not that heartless. I'm so annoyed because it looks like my facial expressions are like two fucking different art styles. This is not the same fucking art style, bro. Why does it look like that? No. Yeah, all the shipping stuff in Singapore is expensive. So tough luck for me. See, I'm just gonna be using any kind of commission money and like any Ko-fi commissions that I get this month, and also what I get from Twitch to go pay for to pay for my fucking shipping fees. Because I need to. I'm not gonna scam people or what I owe for my donatons. I will still pay shipping even if it's $400 fucking dollars. Okay. Oh, hi Booty, welcome in. I'm just complaining about postal prices in Singapore right now because I have to mail out like 8 parcels at the end of the month. And the last time I mailed out merch rewards, I end up paying over like $400-$500 just on like the parcels alone. Low-key, I've like, okay, I can't say that I have PTSD, but like, I actually hate going to the post office because I know I'm going to be losing a few $100. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. What the fuck is the Raffles Place? I think that's just a business district with a lot of office buildings, if I remember correctly. I'm a tourist in my own country. God, the price is like terrible in Singapore, okay? Singapore is actually, I won't say bumfuck nowhere, but I mean, kinda. We're just like randomly smack in the middle of Southeast Asia and we have to pay a fuck ton for any kind of shipping. We have a skyscraper in Singapore. Honestly, every other building in Singapore is a skyscraper to me. It's so tall. We have so many buildings here. We have so many tall buildings. I'm sure like 20% of our buildings can be considered skyscrapers at this point. Sneep, sneep. Hi, Dragon. Welcome in. You shipped 2 small packages to Brazil for 80 USD. Yeah, oh my god, I hate it when shit gets lost. Okay, I had a parcel bounce back, okay? And I was so fucking pissed because I spent 60 bucks to send that fucking parcel and it bounced back and I have to pay 60 bucks again. Like, what the fuck? I paid 120 like bucks for that one person's parcel. Holy shit. I'm not even making back like whatever merch and like nonsense that I sold. Like, my money is just like kaboom, gone. I tend to train like those like owls in like Harry Potter where you just tie a parcel on their foot and then they disappear for like a week or two but they deliver your shit for free. See, I need this kind of mechanism now instead of fucking paying $120 to mail something to someone. I mean, 1 week's pretty fast for express shipping. You clearly haven't seen like the 2 month shipping times before. Okay, like 1 week's okay. I feel like that's fine in the grand scheme of things. Back in your day, Amazon's fastest shipping was 2 weeks. That's really quick. I think the fastest Amazon shipping I ever got was 3 days. Which really surprised me because the item I got was from America. So like 3 days is really fast, right? From America to Singapore. Oh sheesh, $25 gift card from Domino's. Damn, Hara, I didn't know you were balling like that. You get same day delivery because you live in America. It's common for you to get same day delivery. I don't know how much pizzas cost in America. I think it's cheap. Pizza isn't cheap in Singapore though. No, it's pretty funny. I started doodling like this sketch page of my VTuber, right? Not purely because I wanted. I've never drawn my VTuber. Like, sure, like that's one of the factors, but it's because I was looking at this VTuber artist page, and she was doing like reference sketch pages like these, like in this kind of style where there's like three like body shots, right? And I was like, wow, this is really nice art style. I'm gonna go check out how much they have this commission price that maybe I'll get it in the future. And then they charged 2,000 euros for it, and I was like, I mean, fair, you should charge based off like your skill level of work. But I was just so spooked. I was like, I'm just gonna draw it myself. Never mind. No, I think artists. It's fair for artists to charge like however they want for their art or like how they feel their art's worth. I'm just too broke. I'm just too much of a broke bitch to afford it, and that's out of my price ratio. So, you know what? I'm just like I can like low key draw a little bit. So, I'll just draw it myself. Oh, they are very talented artists. Like I don't think there's anything wrong with artists charging what they feel their art's worth. But as I said, I'm a low broke bitch right now, so I'm just gonna settle for like the budget version of the VTuber sketch page, which is me drawing it myself. You can't get more budget than this, guys. This is free, okay? I'm paying like $0 for this. I will honestly charge cheaper for my sketch pages. And I still have my comms open for like this month, but the month just started, so wait, the month didn't even just start. We're already 1 week into February. What the fuck, guys? Where did the time go? No fucking way. What do you mean it's 9th of February? What? In my head, it was just like 1st February. What the fuck? Huh? Okay, I really like spaced out for like the entirety of February, I guess. I did not realize it was already the 9th. Horrifying, not really a fan of how fast time is passing. Fuck Valentine's Day anyways. Who gives a shit? Okay, sorry, I know people care about Valentine's Day. Just me. Like I just think it's a capitalist scam. Like I hate that you can't even buy like chocolates for like cheap prices now because everyone's like fucking upselling everything because of Valentine's Day. Same with Halloween and Christmas. Stop upselling shit because it's a special event. Fuck y'all. I hope the pills work for you. Right now I'm just ranting about how Valentine's Day is a capitalist scam. It's okay, you guys can celebrate it with me when I bake cookies. I mean, I can't chip up the cookies to you guys because they'll probably grow mold, but it's the sentiment that counts. Okay, I'm baking something for you guys hypothetically. Yeah, you see, Booty, you're smart. You get all that discounted chocolate, but then that means you can't eat chocolate for like 1 week for the week leading up to Valentine's Day. You gotta like sacrifice a little bit there. I don't know, I don't really eat Chinese New Year goodies. Only if I go to someone's house and then the host is just like, hey, try these peanut cookies or pineapple tarts, and then they won't like get them out of my face, and I'm just like, okay. I'll take your pineapple tart. Please stop putting it in my face. I'll eat one if you leave me alone. Me too, Woody. I like eating. My love language is that I will wash the dishes afterwards if someone cooks for me. But I don't really like so much of the act of cooking. I'm very mid at cooking as well. I can make like sushi and stuff, but if you need me to cook any actual thing like meat, you're gonna get like seminar. Don't trust me with like cooking food. Yeah, and then like when they have like food catering out, and then like I'm already done with my meal, and then they're like, have a third plate of food. You must eat 3 plates of food minimum, and I'm just like, my stomach isn't that big. Please spare me, sir. I don't want to eat so much food. Yeah, actually like harassed. I think pineapple tarts are nice, but only those really like bougie, expensive, premium, like homemade tarts that probably cost you $50 a jar. Like those are good. But if you're talking about grocery store like pineapple tarts, then yeah, those are pretty mid. So it depends on where you're getting the tarts. But anything homemade is kind of a huge buff already. I'm gonna let my pencil charge a little bit. I love how like I didn't like draw anything on my art account for ages, and that the only thing I'm returning to post is just a fucking drawing of my VTuber. Whatever, man. For breakfast, that's just tea time for you. I've been obsessively watching this afternoon tea reviews person on like TikTok, okay? So they go to have like high teas where they get a little plate of like wait, I'm gonna like draw it out a bit. It's very hard to like explain it. So they get like those fancy tea sets, right? It fucking looks like this. I don't know what the fuck this is, lol. Like this is like, and then on the first plate they get like sandwiches and stuff, right? And then on the second plate they get scones with like jam and clotted cream, and then the top tier is probably just like some cupcakes or like slices of like cakes and stuff. And then you get like a set of like tea and stuff, like a pot of tea. So this afternoon tea sets are like $100 per person, and I'm just like, the fuck, you paying $100 for a cup of tea and a bunch of sandwiches and scones? I could get a scone for $2 in a bread shop. I don't know. I think this is those like fancy things that like rich British people do. I don't think it's meant for like peasants like us, Chad. It looks good, but it's not $100 good. You can assemble your own for like way cheaper. I think there are places that have high tea in Singapore, but there's also like $100. I'm not fucking paying $100 for that, okay? That's insane. I don't want to go there by myself. Like, no, I'm also not gonna like give in to like capitalism. Like, I would rather get a nice cake from like a pastry shop and get my own coffee and like do it my own, like celebrate it my own. That will also save me like $80. I think as a person, the most amount of like money I waste on things is probably coffee. Like I'm spending like $3.50 on coffee almost daily, and that's like my biggest like expense right now. But I actually can't live without coffee. I feel like shit. Like if I don't get a coffee, so I actually like need it. But I think that's my biggest like wastage expense right now as a person. Yeah, facts. I would rather use like $100 to get like coffee for like 2 weeks straight than spend $100 on like fucking 3 sandwiches and like some cupcakes. There are some nice like local bakeries in Singapore that you can get a decent like pastry for like $6 depending on how fancy it is. So that's like a lot better if you're craving something sweet. I don't think making acai is very hard if you have the machine for it, but not a lot of people can afford to buy like a specific machine just for the sake of making acai when they are in the mood for it. Anything is free if you are fast enough. I'm not about to catch an arrest right here in Singapore. Okay, I'm gonna be paying like $2,000 or like $5,000 in fines. I think $100 for a machine isn't the worst expense if you are like a cereal like acai or coffee drinker. So like investing in a machine is maybe worth it in the long term. No, my beef with like machines is that you gotta like buy the beans and like all the other things yourself. So that's also like an additional expense. Like sure, I'm spending $3.50 for a latte in a to get my latte. But then if I get the machine, I have to buy the beans and I have to buy the milk and I have to buy all that stuff. So like that's another additional expense as well. Fresh berries are really expensive though. I don't know what's up with berries costing like fucking hundreds of dollars. Yeah, I guess. But your time is money and you also need to manually make the machine yourself. Honestly, I don't have a justification for it. I still think it's a worthy purchase if you're doing it in the long term, but I don't have the money to like spend on like a coffee machine right now. I say as I'm about to probably spend $500 on shipping my merch shit. Yeah, 350 is like okay for me. So what I like to do sometimes is that I like to get $2 bread or pastry from like a local like bakery. Then I go to get a place to sit at the coffee place and I spend 350 on the iced latte. So I'm just eating the little pastry and drinking my coffee while I reply to my messages and do like my work stuff, like my stream work stuff on my phone. So that's kind of how I spend the time. I know the grind never stops, man. I be making fucking like Twitch bot thumbnails sometimes outside. Like, oh, your phone hasn't been charging? Wait, is there something wrong with your cable? Or do you just not plug it in properly? Sometimes I fuck up too. I make the mistake of not looking whether something is charging and then I go off to do something. And then when I come back, my iPad's just like dead. And I'm just like, okay, guess I'll just die. Yes, I have merch in my
FickB00
Ko-fi
Thai
shop.
just supported you with
Oh
25.
god, that scared me. The text to speech thing scared me so bad because I have my speakers out right now. So for a second I was like being schizo. I'm just like, what the fuck? But yeah, thank you. Thank you for the support, Booty. It means a lot to me. but not me getting jump scared from my fucking speaker. Holy shit. I know my speaker's at 2% volume, so I don't get jump scared. But my Ko-fi text to speech was like, yeah, Tick Bully just support you with 25, like really loudly. I like Cheetos, but I don't like how they stain my fingers when I eat it. I know I feel like a crusty gamer when my fingers are like, okay, this is not what my fingers look like. I can't draw it. But I always feel like nasty when my fingers are dead as like, ew, like I don't like that. You could say that for like most chips, I guess, since you get the chip dust. But I feel like Cheetos stain a lot more than regular chips. That I could be wrong, but that's my experience with it personally. Why does it say
Bun
Bolgi
just supported
Wolgi?
you with
Should I be
5.
scared?
Balji Woolji. New Ko-fi shop sale from her _desk
Hell, I'm getting
_A14N.
so... It's so loud, guys. Wait, I'm gonna like adjust my volume to 1%. This is scaring me. One sec, guys. You guys are doing it so fast that my Ko-fi notifications aren't even giving me the notifications. Oh wow, you got the merch. You got the merch. thank you. I'll be shipping my merch out by end of February, okay? So just give me a bit. I'm waiting for the fucking padded envelopes to arrive so I can send the merch in good condition to you guys. But the shipping for the padded envelopes is taking like 2 years. I deadass ordered it like 2 weeks ago and it's still not here. And it's freaking local. Like, how are you taking 2 weeks on local shipping? What are you guys doing? If it's America, I get it. You need to like go on the plane and all that fancy stuff. But I feel like if it's local, you have no excuses taking 2 weeks to ship out my stuff. I have a lot of my my merch left, sort of, but it's okay, Alan. If I ever become like if I ever like blow up after my re-debut, right, then that's truly limited edition because I'm not remaking the merch anymore. I
New
don't think I
Ko-fi
could
shop
ever
sale
eat-
from.
I don't think I could ever eat Cheetos like from the bag. I don't know. What if they fall on your face? I feel like that will really like ick me out. I'm like, what did it just say? New shop sale from exclamation mark. Hello, Ko-fi. Thank you for getting my merch, guys. You guys are so sweet. But yeah, I'll mail it to you guys at the end of the month, okay? I just need to make sure that the envelopes are nice and padded for you all. I always get so scared when I buy stuff from other artists and then they mail me shit in the actual flat envelope with like no padding and it's like a keychain. It's like girl, what if the keychain snaps? Like I'm scared, okay? I don't want the keychain to get snapped. I don't know if I'll blow up from my re-debut, Miso. I've already been slacking on posting on my VTuber Twitter. I don't know if you guys like follow like Twitter stuff, but VTubers are supposed to post daily to get like engagement, to get like attention. And I fucking die. I just die on Twitter. I'm like, I'm gonna post daily. I'm gonna post daily on Twitter to okay, I'll just post once every 2 or 3 days. And then it went into yeah, I'm just gonna post every week, like once a week. And now I haven't posted on Twitter for like 2 weeks. I mean, it's true that I have family stuff, but like Twitter don't give a shit. Like, not gonna lie, Twitter doesn't care. Like, so social media, like as a game itself, is pretty ruthless. If you're missing anything for like whatever like legit reasons, it doesn't matter because your online presence will suffer as a result of your break. Yeah, Hara, if you don't step up on posting more TikTok edits, I shall be sending you an empty envelope with nothing that you've paid for. Yeah, sending an empty envelope is actually pure spite from the fact that I'm paying probably like $50 in shipping fee to mail you an empty envelope. That's a fuck you power move. Like, there's nothing more fuck you than spending $50 to send someone an empty envelope. I feel like I'm the one. I feel like I'm the one who's like losing out though, cause like who's the fool this time, huh? Me who's paying $50 to send a message. Like, nah. I don't think Hara will be like that affected by getting an empty envelope, you know. They'll live. I've never tried eating weeds before. You know, Ellen, I was thinking of like tapeworm when you mentioned that. I will not be mailing you a tapeworm, but I'll see what parasites I can get. No, I think if it's international, I would still probably have to pay at least $10 to send you an empty envelope. Like, it's just the pure overseas international shipping fact. Like, okay, it's cheaper because it's not heavy, but it's still an exorbitant amount. Because you are from bumfuck nowhere in terms of Singapore. Like, any place that isn't mailing to Southeast Asia is considered like bumfuck nowhere to us. When I was mailing my Daki out, originally I was supposed to mail it out with the stuffing, but I got quoted per person. Like, if I was mailing out the Daki stuffing along with the Daki, you guys know that I will be paying a total of 400 USD per parcel, which means that I will be paying maybe $3,000 to mail out all the Daki parcels to people. I was just like, no. No, absolutely not. I'm not fucking paying $3,000 to ship outside. I'm not even making any kind of money from my merch at this point. Like, I can't even break even if it's 3,000 for shipping. Yeah, the Daki was very, very limited edition. I only made 6 or 7 pieces of it. I have the last Daki remaining, like, with me right now. Yeah, but I only have one left. For myself. Yeah, Lemon, it was really that expensive. I'm not kidding. I almost shit myself at the office when they told me that. Like, how do you even, like, justify that kind of pricing? Yeah, Bunny, you have 2 of them because, like, technically, I counted, like, you and Mavs, so, yeah. No, like, Bunny supported so much for that one, like, monotone when I was, like, doing the Daki, right? That they got enough for, like, the complete bundle, not just for, like, one person, but for, like, 2 people. Yeah, you bought 2 orders, so you got, like, 2 Dakis. Who needs a door for a bathroom anyway? I love that, like, water mold moisture that you get from the lack of a door. I don't know. I'm still pretty like stressed out. I'm really stressed out for my re-debut. I'll be getting my fully rigged model this month, by the way, guys. And then I will take a month to plan like getting a like a debut video. You know those little like videos and stuff. Like, I'll get one because I always wanted to get one at least one time for my re-debut. So this is like the time to get it. So I'll take a month to like plan out all the peripherals. And I need to get some of the stuff that I got fucking scammed for. Guys, I commissioned over 25 artists for my re-debut stuff. Okay? I have been ghosted by 7 of the 25 artists that I commissioned, and it's been half a fucking year, and I'm not getting my money back, and I have not gotten my art back, so I don't know what to do. Crying, screaming, throwing up right now. Okay, like, when it seems crazy to say like 25 artists, but it's for like a lot of different things. So I have things like obviously my models, my model art's one. Then my rigging is like another purchase, and then I have my stream overlays. You know, my chat box, custom chat box, custom backgrounds, new animated emotes, new sub badges, background musics, new starting screens. So like everything stacks up to a point where there's a lot, but like, where is my stuff? Like, gee, I need to stop giving people the benefit of doubt. If I don't get my shit in half a year, I should just like force a refund, right? But it's too late now, guys. I'm not gonna be able to get like a refund anymore because PayPal's policy is only like 6 months. So I guess I'll just go fuck myself. I don't know. I don't like forcing refunds because I know that being an artist is a lot of indie like smaller creators like Brett and Bo. So I don't feel good knowing that I could get their accounts banned for like not delivering my project on time. But it's gotten to a point where like if you're not delivering your work on time, you should be banned from doing commissions. Not like you're delivering the commissions anyway. Yeah, a lot of artists tend to take on a lot of commissions thinking that they'll be able to complete them, but no, they end up not completing it, and then they just goes with the client's money because they've already spent it. Ah. Yeah, like I had one person I was working with finally gave me my commission after 1.5 years. Like, you are lucky that my re-debut got delayed so far to the point where I could wait 1.5 years for it. Okay. And like, not to like throw shade at like VTuber like artists and stuff, but I think people have gotten a bit too complacent. Like, you guys are charging business commercial prices, but you're not acting like a proper business with like customer support and stuff, you know. So if you're gonna be charging high prices for your work because you deserve it, sure, but make sure you be able to provide the quality and the thing at the allocated time frame that you agreed on, like a proper business, you know. Thank you for dropping by, Gold. I hope you managed to get some good sleep before work. Okay, yeah, don't go to work sleep deprived. Thank you for the follow, Abby. No, I also feel like some artists get kind of, I won't say greedy, but you get to like charge really like higher market prices because it's like VTubers. VTubers tend to pay more for like art and stuff, right? So when you get like, I won't say you get thirst trapped by the higher prices that you're getting for your commissioned work, so you end up accepting a lot of them. And when you accept a lot of commissions at once, your workload becomes very heavy, right? So you get very pressured. So suddenly you have this huge amount of work that you cannot like maintain anymore. I think that's a lot of mistake artists make. Like the higher prices you're getting for your work is definitely a huge boost, but that doesn't mean that you should be accepting 20 to 30 commissions when you can't even finish like 5. Like for me, I know my limitations. I can only do 3 to 5 like art commissions a month, so that's my limitation. my comms are pretty expensive on their own, so I don't normally finish up like hit that quota, but like I know what's my limitation for commissions before I get burnt out. So I wouldn't go out of my way to accept more than I can finish. Yeah, I hope your phone charges. I can't believe your phone did you so dirty. But yeah, rest well, Ellen. Sweet dreams. Yeah, I think people struggle to find that balance, I guess. I'm a very see, I'm a slow artist when drawing for myself, but I'm a fast artist when doing other people's commissions. It's not that I'm not spending effort on their commissions, okay? There's just something about like other people's work that makes me like motivated to work on it faster and like better. But then when I'm doing shit for myself, I'm just like, man, fuck Mono. Who gives a shit about Mono? I don't have to do my stuff fast for myself. I want to make it so that I get a minimum wage for streaming, but that's just a pipe dream for most people, I feel. Like, we have to be a bit realistic as well. Now that I'm doing my my partner plus push, I am getting a bit more like money, but that's because everyone's like T3 subbed for the push. I think once the push ends, right, and I end up getting the partner plus if we are lucky and we finish the 3 months for it, I'll just go back to my regular income from Twitch.
Meow.
Not the
Wage
wage
underscore
fucker.
fucker fed $7.25 worth of snackies.
You know what? At least the cents amount is like narrowed down to 50 cents, so it looks less bothersome. I don't know, when the donation bar like gives me this amount, it like scares me. Okay, like why is there so many numbers? The lesser numbers, the better. Oh, hi Chlorine, welcome in. I'm awake. What do you mean? I'm awake. I'm just a little EP, but I'm still drawing barely. I'm drawing very slowly, by the way. In the almost 3 hours I've been streaming, this is literally all I've drawn. I haven't even finished my line art. You know what? It's okay. I need the waking up reminders. But yeah, thank you for the follow and stretch and hydrate. Okay, granted how little I'm sleeping right now, it might as well be 2:30 a.m. for me. But I used to know one person who had I won't say a problem with like subscriptions, but they were dead sub to. They didn't realize how many streamers they were sub to, because they were trying to make friends with a lot of streamers and show their support by like subbing to them. And it got to a point where he was sub to 60 people per month. So if you think about it, guys, one sub is $5. Okay, he was spending $300 a month on like Twitch subscriptions alone. And when he was looking back at it, he was like, holy fuck, I'm bleeding 300 a month on Twitch subs. Yeah, you see, Kuma, if you're sub to like 20 people a month, right? Were they just all like T1 subs, or are they like T3 subs? If like there's T3 subs, right, that's gonna start eating at your bank eventually. Slowly but surely. Yeah, you see, that's gonna be like a few hundred a month too. I think people don't realize how many people they are sub to at once at a given time. It's up to 4 people at peak. I mean, I think that's normal. Four people is like average, right? I don't use Twitch that much. So when I'm subbed, I only have like 2 people peaked sub. There's one person I'm always sub to because I cannot let go of the subscription. Like it's just like at this point it's like a moral code that I'm sub to that one person. Then the second sub is my Prime sub. So that's kind of a free sub for me. There's someone who subbed to me and doesn't watch me because they said my emotes are cute, but they don't care about my stream. You know what? That's fair. Like, I respect that. Like, I'm glad you like my emotes. Thank you for the support regardless. But it's the fact that they went out of their way to tell me, like, you know, Mono, I don't give a fuck about your streams, but you have cute emotes, so I'm sub to you. Like, okay, you know what? Fair. You're getting something out of it. I'm getting something out of it. Sure. Like, I'll live. I will do that for the lowest tier. Like what for emotes? Like, do you guys ever have channels that you're like, wow, I like this person's emotes, but I actually do not care about their content, but I'm a sub anyway because I want those emotes. That's their that's your $5 a month for you. God, why does my VTuber have so much hair? Like, drawing my own VTuber gives me so much more like appreciation for like my VTuber model mom. Like, my model mom had to draw all this hair. Like, I'm sorry, that's so much hair. Even I can't do that much of hair for my own art. Holy shit, I'm suffering. And fighting for their life on toilet bowl emote. You know that's iconic as hell. Yeah, my VTuber model artist and rigger working overtime because of all the poofiness. I don't know. Like, I had some friends try to like talk to me about my re-debut. They're like, okay, Mono, so like what are you expecting? What are you hoping to achieve from your re-debut? Then I'm like, bitch, I don't know. I'm hoping people show up for my re-debut. Then they're like, Mono, that's such a low bar. Of course people are gonna show up for your re-debut. Like, what are the numbers that you're looking for after your re-debut, right? Hi Danny. Thank you for the lurk. Why did the Burks peck on the dog? Because he was purebred. Wow. Wait, that's so good. That's so good. I'm gonna be using that now. I love that. Hi Cake. Welcome in. I'm like fucking art blocked right now, Cake. Look at this. I spent 3 hours on this shit and I'm not even done. But yeah, so I have this like friend that was like, actually I don't know if we are friends. Is that code to say? Okay, let me reframe it. This VTuber mutual that was like talking to me in DMs about it, asking me like what I hope to like get out from my V-debut. And I'm like, I'm just like, I don't know. They're like, well, Molo, you already have like, enough viewers. Then I'm like, that's a weird thing to say, but like, sure, I guess. But I'm just like, if I can like double my community, that's already like really good, right? And then they're just like, I guess we'll see how it turns out. But I'm glad you think it looks good because my eyes is like not agreeing with me. Like, I don't think this looks nice, you know. It looks off in some way that I can't pinpoint like what's wrong with it. Like, objectively it looks okay, but my brain is telling me there's something wrong about the drawing and I can't figure out what's wrong. But I think that might just be the art block aspect speaking. on my behalf, aka like the art block brain worms. Well, every time someone says the word fantastic, I think of that hyperpigmentation meme. Wait. I think you guys have seen it before. I'm gonna fucking like show it on stream. It's so fucking funny. Wait. Like this is what I'm like thinking of.
Sat here and posed for like 10 minutes. Let me see the product. Is that me? No, it's nice. It's so nice. Oh, I've never looked better. Ooh, where were you?
Oh, where were you when it's time for
your
seeing your
photos?
photos?
Mommy, I don't think it looks good.
It is fantastic.
It is fantastic!
Oh my god, what's that?
So every time someone says fantastic, I just think of this fucking video.
Just tell okay. You know what? I've never seen nothing like this before. I just want you to just keep it up, okay?
Why was Daddy laughing?
Daddy don't know what he's doing anyway.
Look at the dad!
That's how
The
you
dad's
say
just
that's-
fucking losing
that's
it.
a
He's
great
not even
drawing in
pretending.
French.
He's just like gone, okay? He's like gone. Okay, let me see the Lego set. Ooh, looks good. Oh, it actually really looks a lot like fucking Marina Bay Sands. I mean, yes, it's a Singapore like Lego set, so it's supposed to look like it. But it looks really good. This one, the Yaoi song, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but it's really trending on Twitter right now. That's just like God, I don't even know what even is on my like YouTube YouTube recommend. I'm gonna like dox myself by like showing you guys what I watch. I don't think there's anything like weird. Like look at this like hamster pasta video. Like sure, Nintendo music, video game music. Like my favorite artist animation meme. Like I'm not watching anything weird. Yeah, like see everything here looks normal so far. Okay, 39 death. Yeah, see nothing suspicious. Nothing suspicious on my feed, guys. I haven't watched any of the Pokemon stuff before, but maybe I'll check it out someday when I'm like really bored. Why is my hair so poofy? Who designed this? who designed this? I need to fight. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Who dare design me with such fluffy hair to the point where it's annoying to draw? How dare someone make such a complicated ass design? Shaking my head. Who needs that many accessories anyways? No, my original design for myself was a lot more normal than this, okay? It was actually simple. back to old times. Like real, I can't show my fucking old model because I don't have the rights to it anymore, but real OGs know that my design used to just be like I used to have spirals in my eyes like permanently, but not anymore. My old design was a lot more simple, guys, I swear, okay? My ears were a lot more pointy though, like sharper. And both my eyes were like this, yeah. I had a collar, yes. I think I had a collar. Yeah, I had a collar. And I just had a t-shirt. Dead ass, I just had a t-shirt. Like, nothing like very fancy or like whatnot. But Buru and Chroma was still there. So I still have Buru and Chroma. So I still have Buru and Chroma. But I don't think I don't even think I had any like arm sleeves or anything. My design just used to look like this. It's so interesting to see like the difference in my design now. It's not that there was a huge change or anything, but it's still significant enough of a change, you know. It's so weird drawing like myself like this. I mean, I would show you guys like my old model if I could, but I can't anymore. So I have those spiral eyes, okay. Me when I'm schizo, I'm actually schizo, but I tend to like not need the medication unless it gets really bad. Look, this was the OG model design. But I shit you not, this was just what my design used to be. It wasn't like really complicated or anything. So, like, I was just like this. Like, this was my original design. And this is how my model looks like now. Hi Pause, welcome in. Okay, Miso, it's a bit of a weird thing here, but I don't really have the rights to the model anymore because back then when I started VTubing, my ex-girlfriend was the one who made my model and stuff for me. So when we broke up, there was a bit of a dispute about it. So out of respect for like they don't feel comfortable about me using the stuff that they make anymore probably, so I respect that and I don't want to make them uncomfortable, so I just have different model assets now. So I can, but like out of respect, I can't show any of the old stuff that they used to do for me. So yeah, I can't like bring up that model back on stream even if I wanted to, but it's just more of like a respectful basis thing. Hi Alien, welcome in. I was just showing chat my really old original design. Wait, I can draw it out fully too. Why not? Since we're already here. Okay, so, but I had no pants, by the way. Like my old design, my old model had no pants, and I was just wearing socks. It's so funny to draw like my old model design. I still think of her fondly. She's not like completely dead to me. She's still there. In spirit. God, it's been like such a long time since I've seen this design. Holy shit. It makes me feel nostalgic in a way because like I don't know, where did she go? Wait, I remember she had like a tie garter belt, and I thought that was like hot shit for her design. Like she only had like one belt on her leg, and I was like, holy shit, I am a design god. I don't like wearing pants anyways. Oversized t-shirts for life. So yeah, I think most of you guys are new enough to not like see this version of Mono. But that's fine. I appreciate all of you guys still being here, regardless of like when you came in. But this was like the real OG Mono that most people like did not get a chance to see or experience. Yeah, so this is what my model used to look like. So my design was a lot more simple back then. And then we have like my 1.0, which is like this model, which is when things started getting a little bit complicated already, right? You can tell from the difference in like piercings and whatnot. Yeah. Oh yeah, I had a piercing here too. Here. It was like just hanging out here, dead ass. Yeah, that was my my old model. And then you have my current one, and then my latest one. So it just got progressively more detailed. Oh, how do I make this smaller? Why am I so big? Sometimes when I look back at my old design, I'm just like, okay, things have changed a lot since I started VTubing. Cause I got from this to this. You can still see the key like elements of my design, like with my hair color and my tails and like the cross aesthetic, but like things have changed a lot. But yeah, thoughts and prayers to my old model. Yeah, my old model design. You'll be missed. I still think of you fondly. Shh. We I need to actually archive those VODs, but I haven't gotten to it yet. But that was like really OG me. You wouldn't have seen it unless you were following me from like 3 years ago. My mic quality was absolutely dog shit though. I don't know how you guys tolerated my garbage microphone quality, but sure. I hope my new mic hasn't been falling off at all. I'm not keeping track of the audio, but when I watch certain parts of the VODs, the recently like a couple of days ago, it seems fine. So you know what like volume fall off is? It's like when I talk and you guys don't hear the end of my sentence because it just trails off. That's just like bad audio balancing on my part. So I don't know if this mic is doing that because I haven't watched long enough of my VOD to see if that's an issue. Really? You don't hear any fall off? I mean, if there's no fall off, I'm happy about that. yeah, noise suppression's a bitch. When it comes to proper sentences that I'm like speaking right now, as long as there's no fall off for these kind of sentences, I think I'm all good. I definitely can always meddle with my audio to make it better though. Which I should be doing, because everyone's like, well, no, you got gifted a fucking $1,000 mic, please. Make the best out of this fucking microphone. You're not maximizing the usage of your mic. Well, I should probably play around with my noise suppression when I have the time. Dude, there's so many things I need to like mess around in like OBS that I've been slacking off. Like for example, Hara says there's a way for me to not get copyrighted for music that I play on my streams, and it's something that I have to do in like OBS, but I have not touched it. Even though they've mentioned it like ages ago about it. Oh, okay, rest well, Miso. Good night. Thank you for being here. I'll catch you next time. I'm EP2. I wish I could copy Miso and just go to bed right now. But I'm only 3 hours into the stream. I'm pretty sure if you like search out your like words, you'll be able to find it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you search out your words, you'll be able to find it, like in the old Discord chat. Like if you do some keyword searching, it shouldn't take too long. You just search like OBS or something. Yeah, my lazy ass like did not do any of that things, even though like Hara gave me a tutorial for it like over a year ago. I'm just like, haha, okay, I'll do it next time. Proceeds to never do it. That pretty much sums up what kind of person I am. Like they, I feel bad because they put so much detail and effort into that guy, and I was like, okay, I'll do it some other time, and I proceeded to like never like interact with that. Okay, I will do everything that I need to do before I re-debut. I can say that. Like I am taking my like monotone like rewards and everything like very seriously. I'm just taking a really long time to get to it, but I'll get to it eventually. It's gonna be so funny because when I actually end up delivering my monotone stuff, people are gonna be like, lol, I forgot that you had this reward. Like, yeah, okay, it took so long. I took so long that you forgot about it, fair. But you know, as long as I deliver it, it's good enough. It will become useful as long as OBS doesn't do so many like crazy updates to the point where your guide is no longer followable anymore because it's outdated. I wonder where I'm going to get my lost streak in League, by the way. Soon. I think I'm going to be getting it soon. See, right now I'm at Plat 116 LP with a 75% win rate. In my past 20 games, I've won 15 games and I lost 5 games. So... I wanted to say like, oh, it's because like I did work in the game, but if you look at my like stats on like OPGG, you'll just see like Cheshi being like MVP. Like his KDA as like ADC is 1949, like 52,000 damage. Like okay. So it's like I didn't do shit. But I think it's funny to like look at like OPGG. He's always like MVP. Like I might as well just not exist in the games at all. 1737, 38,000 damage. Like bruh. Well, not really. I don't stick by his side. I'm like roaming as a support, so I can't really take credit for like him getting kills. Cause half the time when he's getting kills, he's like 2v1ing in bot lane. I think people get very overzealous, thinking that they can dive an ADC under the tower. They honestly underestimate how much damage the tower actually does to them. It's easy for him to like solo 2 people if they are tower diving him. But if the jungle ganks, then probably not, because they can just share the tower damage. Very important pig. Wait, that's so cute! They're all just eating the veggies. I'm jealous. I see Bunny's piggies are getting like more fiber in their diet than me in real life. Yeah, I don't know if it's a coincidence or not, but ever since I stopped sticking to Chashi in bot lane like a leech, like basically I don't roam at all. I started roaming and then I just started winning a lot. I don't know if there is a direct contribution to that or not, but it could just be like a coincidence thing, like I just happened to get good teammates after I started roaming, but it just seems like we won a lot. Because our win rate before I learned how to roam was 40%. Fucking garbage. I got bullied so hard into learning the mechanisms of the game, like not even kidding. Like I only put so much work into like learning how to play the game better so I wouldn't get like yelled at when I played the game. Like I have like a whole like untouched can of worms about my PTSD that revolves around League of Legends. Like actually like it's there. Like people always be like, oh my god, Mona, you're improving so much. It's like I was forced to fucking improve. I did not want to be yelled at, to be thrown objects at. Okay, I need to like get better for like my own safety at this point. I don't know, guinea pig's always horny. People can't int me anymore because I know I don't play badly anymore. Like actually now I'm the one that's like annoyed. So yesterday I had this game where I void grubs were up. So I started roaming to top because I need to make sure that my jungle gets priority on grubs, right? So I was walking to top, grubs just came out. So the enemy jungler, the Jarvan, was like right there around his jungle area, getting ready, like scanning bushes because he wants the grubs too. So he's there. So this is what the map looks like. So the grubs is here, okay? The grubs is here. Then the enemy jungle is like here. So there's a pathway here, right? Then this is like top lane. Then this is like mid lane. Okay. So my jungle was a Briar. So Briar is here. She's like at grubs. So okay. I'm Melio, so I'm following her. So I'm here. So all the way on the top there is top lane is like fighting it out here, like right here. We have a very fat Yone. Okay, the enemy top lane is Yone. He's like fat, and then our top lane is like 0. Like they has like 0 kills, like 0-4 or something. And then this Yone is like fucking like 4-0. So he's like substantially bigger than like our top lane. So yeah, then the tower is like here. Okay, our tower is like here. So let me the grubs are already out. Okay, I don't know what the fuck the void grubs look like, but there's like three worms on the floor. So you get 3 grubs here. So but you see, the top lane wasn't dying. The top lane is like holding their own and near their tower, so they're still fine. Okay. So even if Yone like jumps in, I think the top lane will be fine as long as he stays under the tower because he's still tanky enough to a certain degree because he's top. And Miss Briar decides to... No, I don't have an issue with Briar ganking top to get the priority. Like, that's okay. But the problem was that the enemy jungler, the Jarvan, he was right here. Okay. So, he uses a skill to latch onto me, to stun me. Okay, so he's onto me. I was right behind the Briar. So the Briar she sees the Jarvan. That's the thing. My beef with her was that she saw the Jarvan. Okay, we were both here walking to grubs. She looked at the Jarvan and ignored him and walked straight to top lane. And me being a bit behind was an easy free kill for the Jarvan. The Jarvan jumped to me, and the moment the Jarvan jumped to me, the right move for the Briar to do is to turn back to help me, right? But no, she goes to top lane, and both our top lane and both the Briar dies to the fucking Yone. They died to the Yone. They 2v1 them. Oh my god, they died to the Yone. She ignored me and died to Yone, and Jarvan fucking killed me. And then they just got free grubs for them. I was just so fucking confused. Like, why would you do that? It's fine if she ignored me, if she sacrificed me to the Jarvan, then she should have killed the Yone, right? If you killed the Yone and then you and top lane walk down to kill the Jarvan, sure, that's an okay trade. But you guys all fucking died. You guys died. She walked up there manually, Hara. She walked up there manually. She didn't even mark anything with her skill. She saw the Jarvan, ignored him, saw him attack me, and continued walking to top lane. I was so upset. I was like so mad. So I was like toxic. So I wrote in the chat, just say you don't want grubs. Thank you for ignoring the Jarvan. I will 1v1 him next time by myself. What the fuck? Why would you do that? Okay, so I was mad about that. And then we still won that game, but I was like salty. So scenario 2, when I was upset about, okay, we are already winning, so I'm like not super upset. Enemy Nexus. Okay. Enemy 2 towers. So they have like 2 towers and a Nexus here. Okay. We have a lot of minions here. We can easily... Most of us are dead from a team fight. But luckily, we have our mid lane, LeBlanc. LeBlanc is here. So if LeBlanc hits these 2 towers, okay, so 4 people on the enemy team are dead and respawning. They haven't respawned yet. There is Yone is still alive, but Yone is all the way at our bot lane, our first bot lane tower. So I kind of suck at drawing this shit, but it's not even our base tower, mind you. It's like the tower before it reaches our base tower. Okay. So Yone is here like trying to get down this tower and fucking ignoring the base, even though he should be teleporting to base, right? Like logically he should be teleporting to base, right? There's 2 exposed towers right now, and there's like 1 LeBlanc there. But thankfully, Yone doesn't have to teleport back to base, because instead of hitting the towers, our LeBlanc decides to teleport to our tower instead, even though there's no one here. The LeBlanc could have like destroyed the 2 low health towers and ended the game right there, but she decided to teleport back to our bot lane tower to kill the Yone. You do not need to do that. You could have ended the game. Why did you teleport to kill 1 Yone? Like, you didn't have to do that. Why did you do that? What's this? Why did they do that? Okay. The Javan 4 didn't one-shot me. He 3-shotted me, but I was just more offended at the part that she just ignored him. She saw him there. Like, it's one thing if she didn't see him. She saw him, actively chose to ignore him and go to top lane. But then the moment that the Javan 4 jumped on me, she should have just turned back. Or at least, like... No, there's a lot of things that she could have done. But what I was just really ticked off by was that if you were gonna sacrifice me, you could have at least killed the Yone and then the Javan afterwards and then gotten grubs. It's the fact that we died, all 3 of us died, and then we lost grubs. Like, what was that? Like, that was the worst possible decision that you could have possibly made. Why did you do that? Like, I don't mind dying in the game, but my death has to mean something. If my death meant that you killed the Yone and you killed the Javan and you got the grubs, then I don't care that I died. No, it's okay. I think my jungles just hate me. Many such cases. God, I'm so tilted right now. Like, I got distracted from drawing because I was just thinking of my league games actually. Okay, let me look through my other like games to like. There was one game that was actually like kind of funny. So the enemy team sucked real bad, like really bad, like no one was winning. Even the jungler was weak as hell. So I didn't know what K'Sante did. So K'Sante teleported me all the way to like to their like near their base. And then there was DS Lee Sin, their support, and then the K'Sante there. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm dead. But they did so little damage because they all had like 0 kills that I just walked away. That was very underwhelming. Like, he just saw me walked away. I didn't even flash out or anything. I just walked away. Like, what was that? So stupid. It was like so embarrassing because I don't know why he teleported me. And then there was like 3 people here. Like, and then they both like landed like 1 auto attack on me, but I just walked away with like 1/3 of my health. Like, okay. Thanks. Like, thanks for nothing. Like, okay, I'm leaving. Yeah, he pushed me to the other side of the wall away from my team, so I thought I was dead. But they didn't even manage to kill me. I just fucking walked away. What was that? That was actually one of like the worst games I've ever seen. He does not do massive damage after outing. That's insane. I don't think he even took half my HP if he's out. Like, what was that? Actually embarrassing. I'm going to start banning Mel now, because Mel is just like objectively fucking broken and I do not like seeing her in my ranked games. It's starting to feel like whoever has whoever's team has Mel ends up winning most of my ranked games if she's not banned. It's so fucking insane. It's like legit at the champ select, right, for like the opponents and like your team, right? If Mel is not banned, whoever insta-locks Mel first, right, like fucking like wins the game, okay? Whoever gets Mel is the winning team at this point. Holy shit. Yeah, and then there was also like a game where our mid lane like lost like really bad. And then I got mad because they got mad at me first. So Miss Syndra versus opponent Lux. Okay. Miss Lux was at 8-2-7, and very sorry to report that my Syndra was 0-8-1. Okay. And I think we were only like 15 minutes into the game. So Syndra got rooted. Okay, so there was like a bush like near the tower that I warded. So there's a fucking ward in here. So Lux was in the bush. So Syndra has vision of Lux because I warded the bush, right? Lux throws in a stun. I don't know how the Syndra got stunned anyways, even though there's vision of bush. Gets outed, dies. Dies even though I outed them because Lux does a lot of damage. And then Syndra was like, support diff. Girl, what the fuck? My bush was warded. I warded the fucking bush. How do you not move from that stun? Like, that's your fault for getting rooted. That you had vision of that bush. The stun was going slowly to you. How did you get hit by that thing? One-shotted by the out and then say support diff. And then I'm like, Syndra, did your mother drop you on the head as a child or something? Because you are like 0-8 right now. I don't think you have any business to be telling me that. Support diff when I'm the one that's roaming around and not fucking dying, and you are actually actively feeding 15 minutes 8 deaths. So who the fuck is diff right now, huh? I'm like so annoyed. Yeah, I'm always like beefing with like fucking. No, the thing is, I don't care if you suck, because sometimes we just have bad games. I care if you suck and you are noisy about it. Shut the fuck up. You are feeding. You are literally 0-8. You have no business to be talking. Like, I don't care about your opinion. How are you so bad at the game and still blaming people for you being bad? If you're bad, just accept that you're bad and shut the fuck up about it. Just sit down and play the game and hope that you win. You don't be feeding in the game and then blaming other people for being bad for your own mistakes. Like, just walk away. Just don't get hit, bro. How do you walk into that stand? Oh my god, I'm so mad. I'm actually at toxic when I play League at this point, because people like trigger me so bad when they talk like shit in the game. Like, I never shit talk first. I only talk shit when they talk shit to me first. When they insult me first, then I insult them back. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, League, bad game, 0 out of 10 recommend. Nothing but bad experiences playing that game. No, you see, I didn't even insult the Syndra for going 0-8, because I totally understand what it's like to fumble and have a bad like game. Like, that's fine. But how you be dying after I outed and tried to save you and tell me like support diff? Like, I was there in lane with you and you still died. Like, that's not my fault, man. Well, if anything, I'm just glad that I stopped getting like sexist like comments now, because I see when people like to insult me in League, the first thing they go for is the fact that I'm a girl. they're just like, oh, okay, female, get back in the kitchen, shut the fuck up, you like that dick in your mouth. Like, that's the kind of insults you get for being female on League of Legends. Okay, then, I changed my name, so now I look like a guy, so now I don't get insulted like that. At least when they insult me, they're just saying shit like support div. I can deal with, like, support div or, like, man, your support sucks, but I don't like hearing go back in the kitchen, okay? Maybe it's just a Southeast Asia server thing. The people here like fucking brutal. Well, I think they do get chat banned, but like, I still end up seeing their insults because you get chat banned. Like, the report only works like after your game is done most of the time, so I will still have to like deal with that stuff when it happens. Like, sure, they get banned at the end, but like, I still have to like experience it. And hi Marcel, welcome in. We were talking about leak stuff earlier. Unfortunate, because I'm almost emerald now. I'm just one. I'm plat 1, so like whatever you call that, like 1 gap. But I don't think anyone in my league games have been like racist, but they've been like very sexist, so like that doesn't really get banned as easily, or at least filtered so easily by chat. But ever since I changed my name to female boobs in league, everyone just thinks I'm a guy now, so that works out for me. Yeah, my in-game name in League right now is female, and then you need a hashtag, so I just put female boobs. Like, no one thinks I'm female anymore because that's my name tag. But yeah, hi Zaki, welcome in, and thank you for the follow, Cody. Welcome to the stream. Ranked racism. I mean, like, I don't know. I give everyone like the benefit of doubt. And there was also this like one game that was like really funny, because well, it's not like funny or sad. So you know, Singapore's servers have merged with like other Southeast Asia servers, so like Indonesia, Philippines, and stuff. I think we are using the same. I think they are using the same server now. So sometimes we get like people that are like really like racist. So for example, there's like a person typing in like bahasa Indonesia, and then someone's just like, you, like fuck, then they get like really angry, like, oh, I'm playing with an Indonesian person now, this sucks for me. So they are both like beefing back and forth, and then they're like, you think your country's that great, who the fuck cares about your country? So we get like 3 people like beefing about like which Southeast Asian country they're from, and then they're all like flaming each other. They're like flaming each other, but they're all doing so well. Like, everyone's winning their lanes. Like, top lane, mid lane, and jungle are all like winning. They're all like doing really great. They're all like all fat and stuff. But then they're all just like, fuck you, I'm going to surrender. Fuck you, your country sucks. And I'm just like, okay. I'm not shit talking them. I'm talking about my league experiences where people are like racist towards like other Southeast Asian countries because the Singapore league server got merged with other Southeast Asian countries. I'm gonna stretch and hydrate. I'm not racist. Okay, I don't know which one of y'all will be winning a competitive racist contest, but I don't want no part of that. Maybe League chat in Southeast Asia is not as heavily moderated. Also because you can use a lot of local slang to like scold people, and I don't think that's easily detected by English or like America systems for like you could just curse someone out in your mother tongue. Like how the fuck are they gonna get bypass that for like America? Like they're not gonna go out of their way to like see what kind of like dialect slurs there are. I don't know, very very mixed bag on League. I mean, sure, it's nice to learn how to get better at the game and stuff, but then the mood when playing League is the fucking Mr. Incredibles like meme, like you know the one where he's just like all like, and then it's just like all like blacked out, like this is the mood when playing like League, like. You can't play League for too long, Marcel. You will like lose your fucking marbles after a while. Like even if you are not toxic before, the toxicity will like seep into you. The longer you play with like more hours into it. Oh, that's such a good insult. Crawl back into your mother's womb until you finish growing. Okay, I'll use that on the next person who starts shit with me on League. I'm never breaking the stereotype. I'm not toxic first. If someone's telling me to kill myself, right, I'm gonna be like, I'm not gonna just like sit there, bro. Looks like I don't think I'll be able to finish this piece. I don't know if I'll ever end up posting this even, because I don't like how this looks. I know you guys are like, oh Mono, but I like the expressions and stuff that you've made for this, but then I don't vibe with it personally. This is very weird. Like this drawing right now looks like what I would think if someone tried to imitate my art style, but that is literally my art style, so I don't know what I'm talking about. I mean, everyone's always like, oh Mono, are you excited to get like Emerald? I'm just like, bro, I don't give a fuck. Like I just happen to like win streak to this point. I don't even think I'm Emerald tier. Like get me the fuck out of here, man. What the fuck am I in the Emerald plat lobby now? Leave me alone. I'm forever silver and bronze, okay? Like what do you mean I'm in the Emerald lobby now? See, I don't know what's throwing me off about my drawing, but it honestly looks like two different art styles for like phase 1 and phase 2. Though objectively, I think the eyes look similar enough, but why does it look like two different art styles to me? Yeah, I really can't pinpoint why it looks different. Welcome to the stream, son of a bitch. Hope your day is happy. Plenty of old shows are like racist, not gonna lie. Right. That's a fantastic name. Love that for you. Okay, maybe the face is too small. See, there has to be an issue that's wrong with it. It does look slightly more like it makes sense when I enlarge the face, but not by much. Because the heads are tilted down a little bit. So the angle looks a bit weird as well. I feel like an insane person working on art. I mean, if at this point, if you're learning the whole other language for the sake of insulting someone, I'm just impressed that you went through all the effort. Like that's a very specific level of dedication just to insult somebody. If someone learned Chinese just to like swear at me, I'll be more impressed because number one, I probably wouldn't understand what they're saying. Is it normal to learn a whole other language to insult someone? I don't think so. Or maybe I'm just very lazy. I know I wouldn't be that dedicated to insult someone. Like it's not that deep for me. That's the kind of commitment needed for ranked racism. Why does this shit look weird? Guys, maybe it's just like my VTuber character. But that is one of the more iconic names of all times that we've gotten, for sure. I don't think my mind is warping it though. I think I can tell when it is. It's just that it really does distinctively look like two different art styles due to the face length difference and the size of the eyes. Like I can pinpoint why I think it's probably a stylistic difference here, which is throwing me off about the drawing, but I'm not sure how I'm supposed to correct it. I mean, doesn't matter. Like, even though I'm like drawing this right now, I don't think I'll be able to like it enough to finish it. So it's just like one of those pieces where I'm working on it, but I don't think I'll see it finished or posted. I mean, these are clearly two different art styles. What do you mean? What? Oh. If you say they look like the same art style, maybe they are. I'll see if I can try to change up the eyes a bit to have them look similar-y. Okay, I guess I'm just the minority here. Like I really feel like it's not the same art style, but if I am the minority vote here, then you guys must be right. You guys must know my art style better than I do. Well, the majority has spoken. I want to do more commissions this month though. I'll just have to wait and see if I get any. I'll readjust my prices a little bit when I'm free so I can make it slightly more affordable to people. Okay, when I was watching Steven Universe, I could tell that the art styles were like super different based off who was working on the episode. Like, maybe that's just me, but I could tell the difference. The style changes were kind of whack for certain. Like the way they drew Pearl especially, holy shit. I still can't believe Steven Universe is over. It was like such an integral part of my teenage brain. It's kind of weird to think that it ended such a long time ago. What? there is no way it looks like the same though. Like, I don't think they look similar at all. Like, even then I can see a very huge difference. Especially the way they drew Pearl. It's like completely different. She looks a lot. Her eyes are so much bigger now in the newer. Like, I don't have a trained eye for things because all of you guys are telling me that this looks like my art style, and I don't think it looks like my art style. I'm like tripping fucking balls right now, guys. Yeah, not I'm actually mega tripped out right now. This is two different art styles, I swear. I swear the eye is different, okay? Like, sure, you can say the sword the same, but the style, I'm talking about like the physical style, there's like actual differences in it. It's okay, chat. We are just merely drawing this for stream content. We are not even finishing this piece. We'll be fine. See, if I was posting this, I'll be a lot more bothered with it. But I'm not posting it, so whatever. Well, no, not poggers. Only very lack of caffeine. Very EP. Body kind of hurty, but not my tummy, luckily. And maybe a bit hungry. Yeah, that's your 4-hour mono status update. How's that already 340? Oh wow, I just realized we are like 2 followers away from 3k followers. Slowly edging our way there. Technically streaming 3.5 years now. Okay, we are almost barely reached 3k. See, I don't like celebrating like, yay, we got 3k followers, because I feel like someone's just gonna unfollow for the shits and giggles of it. So we gotta be careful for stuff like that. No, like, early celebrations. I've sent my servant out on coffee run, on a coffee run because I need my coffee. Well, people keep like following and unfollowing Bunny. Like, I mean, that's normal. I don't mind it that much, but that's an explanation for why it keeps doing that. Okay, I will probably never reach that level of like 1 million for it to count as a milestone, but I feel like this could be used to troll like people who don't have like that huge of a following anyways. Like if I celebrated 3K, I bet your ass like 3 people would like go out of their way to unfollow. So I'm not gonna do that. This as a safety precaution. Maybe I'll celebrate 3K once I get like 3010 followers or something like that. Then like sure. Well, I'll never be a YouTube streamer. I don't think there's any incentives for Twitch streamers to stream on YouTube, right? Well, not that I know of, but right now I don't think, unless you're like a corporate VTuber, I don't think streaming on YouTube is very friendly to people who don't have a huge audience or anything. It might be more
Meow.
detriment.
Ball. Sack.
Excuse me?
Sack. Ball. Sack. Ball. Sack. Ball. Sack. Ball. Sack. Ball.
You know,
Sack.
Bunny,
Ball.
you're lucky
Sack.
that I have a limitation on
Sack.
TTS, like how
Ball.
long they talk for.
Sack.
I don't know what's the limit, but I think it's like 15 seconds. Ball sack. Comparison is like millions on YouTube. Like he'll be fine, but I don't think it's beneficial for someone who's like a really small streamer like me. But yes, thank you for the billies, Bunny. Even if it came at the expense of ball sacks. Bunny slowly inching their way to the 400k bit badge. Dude, how is your YouTube luck anyways, Hara? I know you're like kind of uploading on like YouTube, right? Like let me see how you're doing on 4 mono clips. I need to check how you're doing. Oh my god, that scared me. Please. I'm just trying to find my highlights page. Well, Hara, you're not doing too badly, I would say. You have a bunch of clips that have like no views. I like how your views is either like 500, 700, or like 4. Oh my god, that is so loud, right? That you can hear it through my fucking speaker at 1% volume. Are you serious?
Emotional damage.
Yeah, you know what? The emotional damage is fitting for Hara, who can barely get any traction on YouTube. Thank you for reaching the bits goal, Bunny. I need to like manually edit in myself. One sec. I hope one day Streamlabs counts like sound alerts. That would be like so helpful. You know what I mean? Well, you can't hear the echo of the speaker because my noise suppression is working overtime right now, doing god tier work. Oh, hi Ezreal, welcome in. Mommy? Okay, look, this model doesn't give mommy. This model gives cute, I think. I think this is like a cutesy style of model. But like this one is the mommy model, in my opinion. But like my current self, that's a cutesy model. That's not really unheard of, by the way, Strider. Well, where did they get a gun from? Never mind, I take it back. I don't think you're supposed to have guns in Malaysia. Like, I've heard of, like, mall stabbings where someone has, like, a whole ass knife. Like, that's unfortunately common enough. But a gun? That's more strange. I can't prepare for my mommy arc, guys. I don't have the mommy voice going for me. Which means that I can't prepare for that arc even if I wanted to, okay? At this point, if you think I sound 20, I'm gonna be happy because I'm 25. So sounding younger than I am is like a buff for me. I don't think I'm old enough to be considered a hack, so I shall not be using the hack title. This seems like a misuse of like titles at this point. Not old enough to constitute as a hack, unfortunately. If Marge Simpson can be a mommy, you can. But she's literally a mom, though. She has kids and stuff. Like, that's mothering, literally. You think 25 is young? I don't know. Have you seen all these VTubers? They're all like teenagers and shit now. I recently chanced upon someone that had like really nice models, so I checked out their Twitter. And then they're like, if you're over 21, do not interact with me, I'm a minor. Which is like, okay, sure. But like, how are you owning a $6,000 VTuber model at 16? Girl, where are you getting the money from? well, it's not uncommon for like teenage VTubers to be getting like money from their parents to help with their hobbies. That it's nice that they have supportive parents. But okay, this is just my personal opinion. I'm a bit worried for minors who start streaming because the streaming environment can be fucking creepy. So it's just like I'm more worried about, like, I'm sure they can handle their own weight, but the online space is not very friendly for young, especially like streaming environment. I'm not like trying to gatekeep streaming to say like you have to be 18 plus to stream, but just know that the vibes and the environment of the streaming space can be extremely unfriendly and brutal and scary for like a minor. I literally cannot read that lingo at all. Yeah, I've seen like teenagers, like 16-year-old like streamers who get like hit on, like all those like sexual remarks on by like creepy like viewers and stuff. So I'm just saying, like, I feel like the environment here is, as streaming as a whole, is not very friendly towards minors. But that's not to say like I'm trying to gatekeep the streaming space. It's just a bit dangerous. Yeah. I mean, when I started streaming, I was 20, 21, 22. So, it's not that bad for me, I guess. I just know that if I was like 17 right now, I've like fucking exploded from how weird streaming can be. I made my Twitch account when I was 13. I wanted to be a streamer at 13, and I think there was a point of time where I actually had a test stream where I wanted to stream I don't remember what I wanted to stream, but I did like a test stream just to see how it was, and my laptop like overheated on me. Like rightfully so. I didn't have the equipment for streaming. I just had this really shitty laptop, and I honestly, I don't know why my teen brain thought I could run the whole ass stream with that, but it did not work out well. My stream was like 5 FPS and my laptop was on fire. '22. Well, I was just like late bloomer for Twitch, but I didn't really start watching anything on Twitch until I was much older, so I think that's fine. It's an okay enough age. Well, drawing the hair tufts is like giving me a hard time now. Like sometimes they look fine, and other times I think they look off. Watching at 25. Okay, that's fair. I don't even watch Twitch streamers. Oh, hi Hakon. I'm drawing myself. Can you tell? I don't think it looks like me, but I'm trying and I'm failing. I'm like struggling with my hair tufts right now. So there's that. Honestly, if not for like my character's mole, I don't think it's like I don't think you can tell it's me. Like I only have like one defining facial trait here. Okay, so there was a period of time where like Bunny was gifting me a heck ton of games from this like one developer who makes a lot of I don't know how to frame it, special content on Steam, which is just like fanboy armpits or like some weird ass shit. Like they were just like gifting me a ton of games from that series, and I think they ended up gifting me every single game. Like furry slutty art, yeah. Like it's just like a bunch of like weird ass shit. I mean, I can't play them on stream anyways because of obvious reasons. I don't think they're safe for work to be played on stream. I will check it out after my stream to see what kind of game digging a hole is. If it's really chill, we can play it on like Wednesday stream anyways. Things are always chill for like weekday streams. Like, not to say like no one comes for weekday streams, but people are more busy with work and both like local times, and or people have to sleep, or they are literally at work if you're working midnight shifts. So Wednesdays tend to be more chill for our stream days. I like how Hara's guess what is probably like directed at me, but then Kaya just like responded like, what? It's okay, Kaya, it's our message now. See, Hara, that's also like now indirectly directed at Kai because we both received the message together. Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Wow, I hate my art so much. I'm not vibing with my drawing at all. Oh, I should make a crying Mono face, not a fuck Mono. They don't deserve to be happy. I'll make this one a crying face. Honestly, that's like average Bunny statement. How are you guys surprised by Bunny saying like weird stuff? Yeah, no face right. I need to stop thinking people who work at McDonald's get like infinite food. Like, if I remember correctly, if you work at any kind of fast food establishment, you're only entitled to like one meal or like one drink. Like, it depends on where you work at. Like, when my mom used to work at Starbucks like ages ago, they let her take back like one drink. Like, she's entitled to like one drink, like one new item. I don't know why I ever had that thought process that people could just infinitely just wait. There's like 3 cheeseburgers for me. I would say Bunny's unhinged meter for saying things is like 20/80, 20 being like not unhinged. That no food is crazy though. They should at least give you one meal. It's standard for most places to like food establishments to give one meal, like at least one. Like none at all is like insane. Well, do they check the cameras for how much food that you take? If they don't check the cameras actively, I guess you could really sneak in a burger or two or some fries. like provided you don't get into trouble for it. Yeah, see, if there's no camera, then like if you're being paid minimum wage at that point, just like, yeah. I have no idea how it works, but most McDonald's I've seen has like a front counter here, right? So like they give you like your foods and stuff here, like on the back, and then there's this LED sign that writes like your order number, and then at the back is like all the kitchen stuff, so you get all the stuff giving like, and then when they're done, they just put the food on the counter here. Like I think this is like the standard McDonald's layout. Yeah, I know about the sick food thing, but that's also for Starbucks. So like for Starbucks, different managers have different policies on that. Some of the managers think it's a complete waste of money to just like throw out all the food, so they let the employees bring back unsold like pastries and stuff. But some managers are like more strict and they follow the protocol of like you have to throw out all the food that you don't sell because you can't bring it back home. If you get sick, we don't want to be liable for it. So it depends on the strictness of the manager there. I think it's a waste of money to just throw out the food though. Like it's perfectly fine. Like you don't have to throw it out. But I know they don't want to catch a lawsuit, so I can understand why they are doing it. But it's still a waste of money and food. What do you mean they could take the store away from the owner? Aren't they all not owned by one big corporation? Oh, okay, yeah. I kind of heard about franchising. I don't know if that's applicable to every single fast food or like Starbucks I know of, but yeah, I guess. Well, I'm getting like hella distracted. I'm trying. I'm so hungry. I don't think I'll be getting any food until 6, and it's like two hours time. Maybe, I don't know. I will at least get coffee, but coffee isn't always guaranteed to make me full. Like it's weird. Sometimes it does appetite suppress me relatively well, so that's good. But then sometimes it just like doesn't do shit for me, so that's bad. It's always a gamble when it comes to coffee. I never know what side effect is gonna give me. Are you gonna give me like the starvation effect, or are you gonna give me the fuck you, I'm not doing jack shit for you effect? Holy shit! Oh my god, Hara, you could open a Subway. Is there a Subway in your small ass hick town? Hey, you know coffee is a good way to like lose lose weight. Like some people who are like really like hungry and then they wanna lose weight, they just drink coffee to appetite suppress it. Okay, you see, Hara, I think you could totally open a Subway, but not if it's gonna lose you money. I could see you opening a Subway. Maybe if they drop it to like 50k to open. Wait, but you have to buy like the land too, right? So maybe it's not that great of an investment for you to buy a Subway after all. See, I was not looking at the more technical aspect of things like needing land space, hiring employees, and paying for ingredients. Never mind, Hara. We will take a step back on the Subway pipe dream. I'm not really on a diet right now. I feel like I ate a lot recently, like the past 2 weeks because of Lunar New Year, but I wouldn't say I'm on a diet. I'm still okay. Oh my god, Hara, do you see yourself as a potential Subway owner? I mean, you don't really like Subway, you just said like fuck Subway, so I guess. Oh, thanks, Cake. I don't think I'll finish it, honestly. Like, all of you guys are like gassing me up for this. But then it's like, I don't even think it looks that good though. I'll see when I color it. But high chance I'll just like leave it as it is. Unpublished. It's okay, just treat it as like super premium secret uh stream secrets. Guys, if I'm the chef, I'm burning down the whole fucking kitchen. I will not trust me to cook anything. But it's okay, I still appreciate all my locals. It's more of like a chill vibe here. Like, I don't like make people like chat. I'm like, guys, you better chat or else I'll like beat you up with Biru and Chroma. It's just more of like a chill vibe here. Like, whenever you want to drop by to like chat a little bit, yep, here's the space for you. Okay, but when it comes to nicer food, I can see why Burger King or Chick-fil-A is nicer. Like, I think these are more positively looked upon establishments compared to like fucking Subway. Okay, but if you own an establishment, Hara, you don't have to work anymore. You're just a business owner. You're just chilling. You don't have to be like moving boxes and like freezers and stuff and get like cold thingies. I think that's the whole appeal of like owning like businesses, is that you don't have to work. That's like low-key like what landlords do, I guess. They spend their entire lives like trying to save up a lot of money, so they buy a whole building, then they refurbish it, and then they just rent it out to people at like insane prices. Then they just like slowly get their money back. Like, it's just an investment of the fact that you don't really have to do anything, but you're just getting like tons of passive income. Are you gonna open a Burger King? See, you would have to work for maybe like 10 years, right, and save your money pretty frequently to be able to commit to opening your Burger King. And even then, you won't get your returns until like a whole year or two. You can hire someone to manage for you if you're owning a business. I mean, I want to say like poor Mavs, but Mavs is like really used to like all the stuff that's happening to him right now. So Mavs has signed up for this lifestyle voluntarily after you guys got married. I think he's chill with it. One truth, two lies. I always eat the Subway and will never stop, and it bleeds when I shit. The truth is that it bleeds when you shit. But I always have I have tits on my new model though, so that's kind of accurate, Mavs. Sorta, kinda. I just realized that I have piercings that I did not add on my drawing. So many details! Okay, we do a sneaky last minute addition. Maybe I can do all the like the detailings like later once I'm done with like the main frame of the drawing. I don't know, chat. still don't know if I'm gonna be posting this on my art account. If I post this on my art account, it'll be one of the very rare moments that I have a direct link to my VTuber account. Like my VTuber account and my art account, like two very, very separate accounts right now as it is. We will just simply have to see if I vibe with the finished result or not. If I don't vibe with it, then negative, no posting. Why do I have so much hair? See that? If there's my one takeaway from drawing myself is that I have too much fucking hair. Like, this has to be illegal. No, Hara, you need to invest in franchising like really fancy Tim Hortons. No, a nice coffee place, because you live in bumfuck nowhere and there doesn't seem to be any nice like cafes, right? You need to like gentrify your own state and get you have to be the change that you want to see. You've been talking about potentially getting like coffee, right? See, you don't have to like buy coffee anymore if you simply own a a cafe. I don't know. Like, I feel like anything with my own like fan art tag is like cringe. Like, ugh. Like me doing like posting fan art of like fandoms, like, oh, okay, funny. But then like me posting art of myself. Okay, but it's nice to know that the coffee place didn't go out of business because they weren't getting enough money. It was like some like external drama. See, now you need to be the change that you want to see and pick up from where they left off and open your own cafe establishment. No. Wait, what? Why do you have rules about preventing too much growth? What does that mean? Is this like anti-gentrification rules? I saw this a bit in Shameless, so like one of the series that I watched on Netflix. So they come from like the poorer side of town called like the South Side, and the people in the South Side were really against like Whole Foods grocery stores or like any kind of like Starbucks or cafes from being implemented too much into their block because it would raise the prices of rent and the cost of living in general. So there are some people that's really against it. So I wonder if it's something like similar to that. I mean, you definitely don't find this kind of like stuff in Singapore. I don't think they care. They just like build whatever the heck they want. Yeah, so it's somewhat similar to like the Shameless thing. They don't wanna like pay like way too much when it was like fine before. for them. Well, not the exact same scenario, but like similar enough that I can connect the dots a little bit. I mean, yeah, you live in an expensive fucking like area, Lemon. I don't think that kind of stuff exists from where you're from. And this is mostly for like, I was gonna say like poor ass places, but then that sounds really mean to like Hara. Okay, maybe the term is not like poor ass places, but not so expensive states, areas maybe. I don't think that sounds any better than like poor ass place, but marginally. Okay, I need to like line these properly. Like, I wish Singapore wasn't that expensive. I wish there was like poorer parts of Singapore or something. I think I do live in like one of the not so well-to-do areas of Singapore. I guess, sorta. Uh, okay, but like the housing, or the only thing that's like poor about this, like the housing of the area is like cheaper, like slightly cheaper. But then the cost of living, like all the cafes and like restaurants are still fucking expensive. Like it doesn't change from like the area you're from in Singapore. Like it's still equally as bad. Happiest country? Are you sure? Are you sure about that, Kai? Save me. Save me, guys. Get me out of this place. I want to go to America to visit, but like, I wouldn't stay there. Like, no offense, guys. Like, love my American friends, land of the free. Rah! America, my pronouns are USA. But like, I will visit you guys for like a month, but I wouldn't stay there long term. Like, especially if like how much of like a shitstorm that's happening in America right now, I definitely do not want to be around. I heard a bunch of Singaporeans got fucking deported. Oh my god, they're so fucked. I think they were probably in America because they were trying to evade national service. So the moment they get sent back to Singapore, right, they're getting instant jail time. But I don't have a lot of like to go places on America. Right now, the only things on my list is probably just visiting my friends. But then all my friends are from really far away states. Like y'all, like none of you guys live in the same state. Why y'all all gotta live in like completely different states and for what? Huh? How am I gonna like visit you guys without spending like burning a whole hole through my wallet? If I ever visited America, I hope you guys are ready for the I hope you guys are ready for the $10,000 monotone funding trip to America. Finland, Denmark, Iceland, Sweden, Israel, Netherlands, Norway, Luxembourg, Australia, Switzerland. My half sister lives in Switzerland. Australia. I wouldn't know about that. Australia honestly seems very, I want to say like Asian based. There's like so many Asians in Australia. When I went to visit my aunt, it was just like in Singapore. I was like, what the fuck? Why are there the same amount of like Asian people here? Yeah, I'll do a monotone for round America trip to visit my oh my god, fan meetup. Okay, it's not really a fan meetup because I'll be visiting my friends, but when you phrase it like that, can you see why it looks like a fan meetup? The mono tour, but just to America. Oh, thanks for the stretch and hydrate. Oh yeah, it's really pogging that we reached the February Partner Plus thing. So we just gotta do it for March, and then we'll probably qualify for Partner Plus since we reached their 100 points. Okay, fan meetup for like a small streamer like me in America is like actually fucking crazy though. I have no business doing a fan meetup when I don't have the fan base numbers to justify it right now. Like when I think about a fan meetup, right, I just assume that the streamer needs to have at least like maybe like 1,000 or 2,000 viewers. Like fan meetup for like less than 100 is insane. Yeah, I was gonna ask like, damn, what kind of measurements are they using for this, huh? The happiness thermometer? Okay, if there was like a 1,000 viewer like streamer who did a fan meetup, I don't think that many people would show up. It also depends on the state they're from, right? Assuming all 1,000 of the viewers, 500 Americans and 200 live in the same state, then I would say maybe 10 people or 20 people would show up to a meetup. I don't think it will be like that huge, honestly. Oh, like those like anime conventions, right? okay, best economical and social countries doesn't equate to a happiness scale. That's kind of crazy. Is this allowed? Oh, thank you for the follow, cheese. I don't know which one I'm supposed to focus on. Do I focus on the extreme cheese wheel part or like the 69 part of the name? The extreme part, okay. I'm honestly really bothered that my that stream I need to make Stream Elements a permanent sub to my channel. Because it bothers me that I don't see the emotes for like the commands for it. So I'm just like, ugh. It couldn't be Singapore. But then, you know, I can't really like talk shit about the government. I don't get arrested. I don't think Singaporeans are happy at all though. They had this like recent survey and then they say like Singaporeans are fucking miserable people. Like so much for being like a rich country. Like yeah, we're rich as hell. You're high a dollar or whatever. But I know the people in here are miserable. I don't remember how many permanent subs I was given when I was partner. I know American wealth is like dependent on what state you're from, sort of. But when they say like America is rich, they are probably looking at the really top 0.001% of like rich people like Elon Musk to say like, oh yeah, America is rich. I love how they wrote 儿子女朋友. Thank you. I just like Cheshi just came back with like more red packets that his like family collected, and then there was like 2 for me, and it's just literally written in Chinese that just says son's girlfriend. I mean, sure, I appreciate the notion. I wonder where they came from. Ooh, money! Me when I open the red packet and there's like $10 in it, I feel fucking rich. Yeah, and I got my latte too. 3 for actual people and 2 for bots. Wait, so if I'm putting on 4 deals, does it count as a bot account or is that like a person? Like the person is me. Like Stream Elements is definitely a bot account. Or like the Ko-fi bot is a bot account. I can tell for those. Oh my god, guys, I'm rich. Guys, I'm so rich right now. I'm like $38 richer from the red packets. The only good part about being Chinese. Okay, I think I'll probably try to line this second phase And I need to rework on this face. There's nothing like inherently wrong about this, but the way I'm drawing the eyes kind of throws me off. So I need to figure out what's wrong with that. Okay, I'll work on like lining this one, and then I'll call it for today's stream. And I will have to work on the other face off stream to see what is not clicking with my brain. Like right now, that face is just fucking like Mandela cataloging to me right now. Yeah, there's plenty of like intricate and nice red packet designs, but then occasionally you also get those garbage AI art red packets. Like, boo! Why would you use AI art for that? If you give a permanent sub, right, and that person doesn't sub to you anymore because they're already perma sub to you, technically do you not lose out your income, like a bit of your income, by making that person a perma sub? Because it's not like Twitch pays you to give the permanent sub to those people. Hey, yeah, okay, we're not reaching 350 sub points. I guess win-lose situation depends on how you see it. Well, you do save them like $6 bucks. I want to move to drawing like VTubers on my art account as well. Like those corporate VTubers. But only if I watch them and I like them though. Need to draw for like more fandoms besides just Omori. But Omori is so easy to draw for. So it'll always be like one of my go-to fandoms. My ride and die. Didn't she graduate? Oh yeah, she came back. Yeah, I saw that one. I don't watch ASMR. I'm under the impression that she was an ASMR VTuber, and I don't watch ASMR content, so or maybe I'll just do like art for like indie VTubers. I think indie VTubers deserve more love too anyways. Like, not to say like fuck corporate VTubers, but like they get plenty of art too, so. Okay, like my brain is like not braining anymore for the faces, so I'm just gonna have to do it off stream. Okay, let me go to my ending screen. I'm still pissed off at Stream Elements, by the way. My rate message looks like balls. Look at this, look at this. Wait, where's the sub rate? Look at this shit! Ew! If you guys heard the error sound, no you didn't. Why is it so short? How can they fix the message? They can't fix it. It's just the fact that the bot isn't subbed. Like there's nothing wrong with there's nothing wrong inherently with the message. I think it's still correct. It's just not showing up the emote because the bot isn't subbed. That's why I was talking about how like low-key kind of an L. Should I give Stream Elements a permanent sub?
Meow.
I'm not gifting Stream Elements. Real. Thank you for gifting it though, Lemon. Remember when Lemon gifted some fucking bot chatter like a sub? Oh my god, what was that? Like that was actually crazy work. Like I can't even say like I got catfished by the bot. Like at least I didn't get catfished to the level where I accidentally gifted. I spent $6 on a bot. Yeah, Bunny, I'm ending now. I didn't manage to finish my art piece, but like my brain is honestly not really computing the artwork anymore. So no, let's make it a normal rate message. I've gotten like a bit of anxiety from like reading again recently because I feel bad sending like lurkers to people's channel, and I don't think it's an inherently bad thing. People always say they don't mind like lurkers and stuff, but like for some reason, like okay, I know they don't mind it, but like I mind. I start to feel like self-conscious on like other people's behalf. I have no idea why. I'm so fucking weird. I think parasite rate is normal enough. Okay, wait, let me see. Let me see who's helps add revenue on plus side. I don't know if we meant to say add revenue. I don't know. I'm always like running out of people to like read. Yeah, you are crazy for like translating that. There's a command to find a raid? What? Where? How? Raid browser. Well, I can go for Bunny's suggestion, I guess. We can always like to do a fellow bunny after all. How do you even type? Where's my raid message? Bunny, I think you misspelled their name. Like, I know who you were trying to talk about because I see them in... I see them in the art thing. Yeah. But like, I don't see them like popping out like regularly. Wait, where's my rate message again? Sub rate? I don't think there's anything wrong with my sub rate message, but like, fuck the Tokage sometimes, you know. Like, it doesn't like look that great. I'll rewrite my sub rate message some other day. I'm just like nitpicking on stuff now. Like, whatever. No, he doesn't have the nice, like, no, like I love Radish Tokage, right? But he has no rights to be a channel representative. Like, why is he a channel rep, huh? This is a silly little Tokage. But yeah, love you guys. Thanks for hanging out today. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I think I'm still streaming on Wednesday. Yeah, maybe I'll play the game that Bunny gifted me. I don't know. But we'll see. Hopefully it'll be a chill time. But yeah, I'll see you guys then. Hope you guys take care, and yeah. Sunday is like the baking stream, so I'll have some time to prep for it. But yeah, bye guys. I'll see you on Wednesday.